Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm running a wee bit late this morning. I do apologise. How are we all doing? GC, how are you, my friend? For the players here, how are you? Good morning. Dark Relos, hello. Wardy, hello. Murray, Ben Campbell's here. Rob's here. Paul Cosgrove, how are you, my friend? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Gian, hello. And Peter. Or Charlie, how are you, mate? Hopefully a 5k return. I hope you're right, mate. I hope you're right. Who's got the best hangover cures? I'm dying here. Rob B. Oh dear. Good old hangover. Boys, I'd miss hangovers, I must admit. I really haven't had a hangover in a while. Club fellers, how you doing? Sam Allen, hello. Lisa Davies, how you doing? Right, okay, I'm going to stop going through names because there's a hell of a lot of them there. We have one heck of a hunt here today. Anybody watched my video yesterday will have seen we were sort of playing about in SpinGenie over the last week. From we had the big hit on the live stream there. Our last live stream we hit on 4 secret pyramids and managed to leave ourselves with a lovely balance. And I managed to turn it into 3,400 yesterday, which I have hunted 2,800 of. We have only 600 left there, as you see. Let me just pop this off a wee second. I want to show you the wagering because it's going to run. We're probably going to run that out today, actually. Let me just, for 2 seconds, pop that off because it tends to show all my personal details. It would show all your details. I'll go straight away to the page that shows all your details. Aye, there's there. We have 13,500 of 15,000 redeemed, and we still have 600 to spend here, so we'll probably be left with about 800 worth of spending to do after the hunt to wager that all out. So we should, providing this list doesn't completely dump on us, we should have something to wager out, you would hope. Anyway, never got to play any Yggdrasil games because they are they don't save for very long. So I haven't saved any of those at all. So we'll start there. And since 4 of the players here, we may as well start with 3 lucky leprechauns. Give me 2 seconds till I find my... There we go. I'm a wee bit badly organised today. Everything was a wee last minute job for me. Better unmute that, I suppose. Hopefully you hit the top of the trail. Yes, I've just seen that on Twitter. Somebody had hit the top of the trail. Got to be interesting that when you're watching it hitting the last couple. Sure, thanks very much, mate. Yes, I've been pre-gathering to say I stuck around €1 and I hit 29, which is pretty damn decent. When you're gathering a list that long, it's hard to feel after it that you have come out of it well because there's so many spells that are sort of barren when you're gathering. Hope I didn't end doing too much. 10k withdrawal about an hour ago, 2000x on Chile, 1500 base hit on Reapers to finish off, 2 Gargos and 3 pushes and $4. Brilliant, Wacky. You're in New Zealand, are you? Brilliant. Even better. Well, what we want to do with this last 600 is put as many bonuses onto that list as we can. Just try and thicken it up a little. I have plenty of volatility on that list. There's plenty of everything else on it. So really what we're just looking to do now is put a few more numbers on it, I think. I've not been to bed all night, but on the PS battling, on the PlayStation. Sleep's overrated anyway, it's brilliant. My god, angry, I was bloody exhausted after watching last night's stream. Jane, I thought that was gone, I must admit. I could not see a save there at all coming. You always sort of look at your list and think, oh, there's always a few there to come that could sort of sort that out. I did not see how we were fixing that. Funny that, like. A 400x in sorta cans this morning. Paid the food shop for a week. Happy days. Sorta, Andy. 400x, nice. I have sorta cans saved here. I like that game. Good wee game. I play a lot of sorta cans. Played it for a long time, like. I need a €100 base hit. That's all we need, Steve. That's it. Get a wee base hit and we're sorted. It's amazing how quick it wagers out when you have a big balance. When you get that balance up a bit. When you throw a 500 plus 500 in and lose half of it in your first stream, then all of a sudden it's just an uphill struggle. Been dragged around the shops, alright? Enjoy it. Don't spend too much, dude. It's never gone to the last game, GC, you're right. We've had that in streams too, where we've went right to the last, to the wire as well. It feels like so much more of a win. You play any games online, Angry, or just slots? Paul, I'll do a wee bit at the odd time. I would play a wee game here and there if I'm bored for an hour or two. What am I playing at the minute? Formula 1 Manager 2022 I'm playing. Quite a complicated little beast. But I seem to have the measure of it now. Aye, I like the old strategy sort of ones. I must admit, I'm liking that. I'm enjoying that Formula 1 Manager. It's a really complicated beast. On my list as well, but there's another good one as well. I had 3 first spin bonuses, which in one list it's more. I think that equals my best ever. I've only ever had 3. We had a first spin bonus on Big Bass Splash, on Retro Tapes, and a 4 Secret Pyramids. So all 3 of them are a first spin bonus. I know some people believe it's a first spin bonus that acts like one, but I don't think it really works like that. It's good, Angry. Play the phone and it's hard but fun. It is, Ben. It's good crack. I'm a sort of a kind of systematic problem solver, so games like that suit me, you know. It's the way I go about things. Right. Where's my bonus, you boy? Can't believe you didn't bonus. That's very rude. On average, it's 1 in 75. Should come in soon, hopefully. I usually would come in fairly easy this wee yoke. There's 5 of a kind. We'll take a wee bit of that. Thank you. Big rotten teas, look. Oh, you balls of teas too. You play some rotten. Rotten. Oh yes, rotten. I know the one you mean now. Trying to think which one that was. Wild Riches Mega Ways. I tried Wild Riches Mega Ways. I couldn't get near it. It's very hit or miss, isn't it? Every time it gave me the double wild when I was spinning it, just wouldn't hit anything. Sends you nuts, that. Because you know what it's so capable of, you know. A few more spins here. Run on. Oh, big tease. Oh, there's the one. There's the one. I was just nosing there in case a wee extra bonus or something drops in. Right, okay. 1 hit. 1 down, 1 gone. Right, okay, let me just get my wee... Get my wee list open, boy. Right. Just add that to the list. Very long list, that. Freaky. I tried Fury of Hyde the other day at Ladbrokes. I got run free £1 and got £115 and I was happy, so just cashed it out. Very nice, Ben. Love the wee freebies. Love turning my freebies into stuff. Ladbrokes used to give you a free fiver all the time. I love turning that fiver into something. You always feel you got something. I was looking for something there, and then I Fury of Hyde, you just mentioned it there. Let's try that. Let's try that. Kyle Riley, how are you doing? You give Can's Wild Quest. Bother me. Can's Wild Quest. I'm going to write that down because I'll never remember that. And then I'll be at a Wild Quest scrolling up trying to find it. I don't think we've bonused this yet, have we? Well, we'll keep them in the euro, I suppose, and that seems to be our stake. No, I haven't bonused this yet. I think we've played it a couple of times. Oh, big tease. Dirty dog. We had Fishing Frenzy, new game Mega Catch, is that? I don't think it's on here, mate. No, it's not on here. That's the one where you pick your... Or is it the new version of Bigger Catch you're talking about? Even Bigger Catch? There's that bloody many of them. It's hard to know which ones is which. I guess for luck it's 5,044. Charlie, I would take that, boy. I was hoping for a couple. I would take that alright, mate. I haven't even touched Challenge Angry or anything today. I've had a wild bloody morning. It's just been an absolutely hectic morning. That's why I was late, 10 minutes late this morning, Aaron. Anybody who watches me would know I'm fairly usually on time now. There's a few pennies. Hide respin. Here's the 9s. Times 2. Maybe booking one there. Ah, you dog. Morning, Manny. How are you? Hope you've pulled the lever for the player. Absolutely. Get that lever pulled. Very important. Can't be here with 4 secret cities on there. What's the chances I could pay 3 times in a row? That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. I'm so eager to get to the top on it now. The 4 secret pyramids yesterday was unreal. Like, what a pull out of a hole. Like, my God, what? I've never had as bad an opening. Up to that. Howling Wolves Megaways paid me 300. It's not a bad wee game, that, Alexander. Can't remember who it was made it, but it's a good wee Megaways, that. Can't remember who it is makes it. You got Book of Power Angry. Charlie, I haven't tried that. I was keeping it to play it here because there's a couple of them. Book of Power and that Blood and Shadow. Half the crack of them would have been playing them live, so that's what I left the 2 of them purposely. This bonus has so much potential. It's a good game. Can't I bonus it, mate, to tell you the truth? We haven't managed to bonus it yet, but maybe we'll get them here today. For a wee change, just for the crack. George, how are you? There's been a few more folk playing that pyramid game in the last few days. I couldn't believe it, Paul. I mean, it's a game. I played it a wee bit when it came out. Never really bothered much about it. Didn't really give it much thought, you know. Jesus Christ, those multipliers. Even when it hit, I didn't know what it had hit. Really. I'm always like that with them right now. Monster Super Lunch, you have it. Chloe, it's on the list. list is a bit long, like I have to admit now, there's a fair bit of reading involved there, but you'll get the gist of them going up by there in that scrolling list. Aye, Charlie, it's an interesting one to have a base, isn't it, for a no limit. But the first time I played it was on my video during the week, and I hit the super bonus. I didn't even know it was the super bonus. That's how little I had seen the game. Wild Trigger. Never heard of it, Darkly Lost, but we'll have a wee look. Wild Trigger, not one I'm familiar with now. Aye, Howling Wolves, that's what I thought. Booming Games, Alexander, yes, I was thinking it might have been theirs. It's an interest. They have good wee Megaways games. They really do a nice job on a Megaways. That blockchain one's great crack. I must stick that down the list too. It performed rightly the last few times we've bonused it. I can't bonus it either. It seems difficult enough to bonus. People are saying that. It builds you right up till you nearly think you're getting into the bonus and then just lets you right down at the last minute. It's a winding machine. But it can hit in the base. I bought it last week when I was doing those bonus buys, and I have to say I don't think I would buy it. Of all the no limits, it seems to be more interesting in the base, and it paid me on my super bonus. In my super bonus, most of what it paid me, it gathered up in the trigger. Just the sort of game it is. Still not seen this bonus. Chris, I'm the same, mate. I still haven't bonused it. This is my third time playing it, I think, or fourth time playing it. Maybe I played it once off stream. But I haven't seen a bonus or a feature yet. It would need the bonus occasionally now. What are Reapers? Reapers. Played a lot of that one now. Wee bit, a couple of times maybe. $30 bonuses in the list where it reads good, that, doesn't it? Any Primal Spirits today. I tried it, Susan, I couldn't bonus it. I'm finding that game wild hard to bonus. But I do like it because of that night it paid me. It really paid one of my lives one Friday night. But my god, it's hard to bonus. It's a good bonus to have right now. If I'm having a gather and I'm having a good spell, it's a game I would tend to lean to. Dinopolis I tried too. Royale with cheese won't save, Steve. There's something wrong with the ice off bets, mate. Every time I try to save one, it breaks on me. It's a real nightmare because I do love the ice off bets. It's really hard to bonus, but if you have, it's so good. Aye, Reaper's Eye, not handy. Any luck on Cheltenham, Angry Pumpy? I never even got a look, really. Well, I had a look, but I never got a bet on. I've been running a bit up and down the road, and then with running big hunts that I've been running over the last few days, I've had to stay down an extra night, so the whole thing got a bit... It all got away from me, so Cheltenham just got away from me too. I got one wee bet on yesterday and got tanked. But I did it in the bookies, you know what I mean? Shoot hasn't bonused again, just for a change. Everybody keeps telling me this is a great game. I have yet to see what you're talking about, because it has neither showed me anything in the base or even really teased me that well, bar that first spin there. Hasn't really teased me much, and that's 3 or 4 times I've played it now. So I'm assuming that you're good Megaways. I'm not sure what has happened. I ain't having much of a time on it. On we go again. What do we see? I just want to check again if there's any more wee Yggdrasils that I haven't, because they only save for about 12 hours, they get overlooked a lot on hunts. A lot of these, you know. Oh, there's my wee mate for Fantastic Fish. Gotta give him a go. Memento Mori. I'm nearly getting the hang of your name. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. Bob Slots, good luck today, mate. 5k returner, I'm unsubbed. No messing, no pressure there, Bob. No pressure there, boy. Simon had a good bonus in this today. This game loves Simon. He gets the big fish all the time. This and World Darts, absolutely love that, man. Morning, Colin. Any chance I wish upon a jackpot megaways? Some Peter Griffin action. Wish upon the jackpot megaways. Certainly give that a go. Caravan of Riches if you can. Caravan of Riches, an odd wee one, isn't it? It's a funny wee one, the boy with the Silk Road one. It can hit rightly in the base, that wee game. Interesting wee game. Not played an awful lot, but it's an interesting wee one. I would toss it out occasionally. Oh, the sequel to this. For the players just saying there's a sequel to this coming soon. I'm looking forward to that. I had a wee preview of what's going to happen there. I'm looking forward to it. Here we go. Home to Daddy. I sure you couldn't. Look at it. Last reel too. That's the one we want. Happy days. Can't let it. You can't let yourself down, game, when your daddy's in watching. Ha ha ha. What's that, 31? Okay, we're starting to head to a decent list. I did want to put a few onto the list today now, so that does help now. No question about it. We need a pop, don't we? We do hippo pop, maybe. Do the one with the no-lose gamble. And you got live so far, please. David, we have, what did I say, 31 up there, mate? We have 31 bonuses. Now we're, as I say, we're about 900, well, 1100 sort of euro off on the wager. So we'll do put a good hold on that here with this bit of cash. So, right, we game, you were terrible the last time we tried you, but let's see if you're better today. Watching for the pyramid game so he knows where it needs tweaked. I need to stop them wins of mine, Paul. There's nobody making any profit out of those. Well, bar me, obviously. Happy as Laurie. Angie, how are you? Will you try some Rock the Reels Megaways? That is an interesting wee one now, Goggin. Yes, that's an Iron Dog one. Rock the Reels. You can get the wee symbols at the top going. That can be an interesting enough wee game now. I tried Fat Banker Chris because we got so well in it the last time, the last live, but I didn't manage it either. There's quite a few that I missed. There's no point in me listing them all out. I'll have them written down here when I was doing my gather. I'll just try to remember them as we go along. Maybe get 40 plus angry big base win, keep you going. Gary, that would be brilliant. A base win would be really handy with that last wee bit of wager in there too. Really would. A wee base hit here as we go. It would do no harm, man. I'm feeling a return of 7.4k today. Jesus, these are all very positive today, hey. My God almighty. The positivity's oozing out yous. Fat Drag robbed me a wee bit the last time he did, GC, didn't he? I thought we had a much better chance of getting paid there than we ended up with. That was a good stream, the last one. Things just paid rightly. Kira, I just had a wee busy morning this morning. I've just had a wee bit of a nightmare. I'm going to have to try and sort out my challenge angry list as well at some stage while I'm going along through the stream. So if I go silent in wee periods, you'll understand what I'm doing. Just one of those days. One of those days. I better get actually close that. We'll get round to it. I'll have her closed now anyway. You've outlaw enhanced. GC I did. I tried outlaw and I tried wildflower. I tried 2 or 3 of the ones that have enhanced because I love an enhanced bonus. Outlaw come in. I was literally off the auto spins and was about to come off the game and it just dropped it in. Sweet as a nut. I love an enhanced on the list. $600 up, mainly in footy bets. Cool, Gypsy. I thought you were going to tell me something marvellous about Cheltenham yesterday. I've got to get one day at Cheltenham with my feet up. I definitely do. It's been a hectic week already. Just so much on. So much happening. Got to go right side on enhanced outlaw. Do you think so, Chrissy? You see, the left hand side has paid me in the enhanced. Paid me really well too. Although it has mugged me off as well. Some Pyro on the list. Doesn't save Alexander. That's an elk, mate. Monster Super Lunch is not on the list. Oh, sorry. Is it not on the list? Let me have a wee look to see. I thought I had Monster Super Lunch. It could well bloody be missed off the list. Maybe I missed it. No, it's not on the list. I've played that many slots over the last couple of days. You know what it was? It was in yesterday's hunt. Haha, it's not on the list. Okay, we'll get him on the list. Monster Super L. Hasn't really paid me yet, that game, but I can see the potential in it. You only watch the rugby on Saturday? Ray, I don't really watch a massive lot of rugby. Who's playing? I wouldn't even know who's playing. That's how little I know about it. I'm not a massive rugby fan now. Like a wee bit of it, but... Jeez, I've got slots running right in my head. You're right, mate. And you know, here, I'll tell you how difficult it is. Seems you're trying to gather a gather, like last night's hunt and today's hunt. I haven't even have a video done for tonight. There won't even be a video up tonight. I haven't even one done. How bad's that? That was a couple of tough gathers in a very short period of time. Just, you really need an extra day to gather hunts like that. But it was too much crack to let it go. Ireland taking 50 plus points against England, angry in the rugby. Oh, well, there's a wee bit of a grudge match going on there. That'll be useful. I don't really know who's is Ireland good at the minute. They all seem to float. Rugby teams seem to float very in and out of form. Bit more so than others, for some reason. Real Madrid to hammer Liverpool tonight. Well, that could, Brian, it's according to what Liverpool, sure, that Liverpool team, you don't even know what's turning up. One week they hammer United, the next week they could beat by Bournemouth. You just don't really know what's going to happen. Liverpool's a bit of a rocky path supporting Liverpool now. It always has been, really. It's just the way they are. Yep, okay. We're close now. It's these last 2 reels we need. Need one more wee hit. I think that's us in, is it? No, still one to go in the last reel. You dirty dog. Dirty dog. This game's a wind-up machine. Look at the horse. I only had one backed, one Kyle just. I was goodbye. I was getting a bite of lunch. I nipped into a bookies and backed one and never got near it. That was all I got done. I'm full of big plans. Sit down, get the feet up and watch Cheltenham all day. Never got a look at it. Watched one race. Just take us down to 410 here and then we'll run away. He has had his spins, but I think that one chance we had was our only chance. There's a maggot. Okay. Hippo Pop, not today. That wee game hasn't been kind to me over the last while. There's a wee one there was looking at me and I would love to get it added to my list. Doubling up. That'll be a nice one to add to the list, wouldn't it? Well, the feeling I mean, no time for the player. You must be, the number of things you're juggling must be serious. Right, what's this lucky bet do? What's that? Do I need that on, do you? I do. Right, you boy. A wee bonus from you. Not a handy game to bonus this, but it would be a lovely one to add to the list, wouldn't it? Try being a Preston fan. Supported them since 1986 and they've won 0. Why, they would be tough Preston fans. I have a mate that's a Preston fan. Well, he's from Preston, so I suppose that would make sense. He lives in Northern Ireland now. I always said he was the only Preston supporter I've ever met. Could sort of add you to my second. You're my second. Man, we used to give him some stick in the football results were on a Saturday right now. Preston were never really known for doing a lot. $125 going big. GC, that's it. There is a couple on the list there that have wee differs turned on. That Pearl Harbor was turned up to 2. It's the same, it doubles. 4 Secret Pyramids, I have the double differ turned on, so it's 150. That's why they are a wee bit higher looking on the list. Still doing better than Blackpool recently, it hurts to say. Blackpool were flying for a while, but they do seem to be in a bit of a... I'm the third Preston fan. Holy God, they're coming out of the woodwork today, boy. The whole fan base is in my chat. How did that work out? Shabs, how you doing? Happy Wednesday up the aisle, yeehaw. Doesn't even feel like Wednesday, just the whole thing's just mad. Jam and Jar's on the list. Alf, it's on the list, mate. We have it bonused and all. There's a big list running down the side there. 31 games on it now so far. Oh, a wee tease there. This game's quite hard to bonus now. But it's an interesting bonus should you be fortunate enough to nab it. I played Blackpool in 2 weeks on Saturday. Oh boy. Would Preston be capable at the minute of turning Blackpool over, would they? On the phone, they're writing small. Alf, I'm well aware of that, mate. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I do know that. Don't worry about it. There's absolutely no harm in asking, my friend. Tom George had said, I forgot about that, Tom. I meant to mention that. I've seen that wee comment there. You should definitely try the new Big Bass Bonanza if they have it. It's brilliant. I've lost track of what is the new one. Really? Is that Club Tropicana or is it actually a Big Bass one? There's so many new ones I just don't really know which one is the new one anymore. Real time, is it? Or keeping it real, is that it? Come on, game. Let's get this done, ya boy. There's our Tom. How you doing, mate? Slots ever after, how are you? Try and get Wildflower enhanced. I got the ordinary one at him. I hit the ordinary one on it. That's what I did. I tried a few of those games because I know the enhanced on them, you know. When you're doing a big list and enhanced on it, cheers you up. So I tried Outlaw, but I did get the enhanced on it right now. I only get the standard bonus in Wildflower. And I tried Pirate Pays. Or no, Pirate Pays Mega Waves. But I didn't get it. Come on, boyo. Really see, I have to go into 2 here is the only way. The hunt runs better than last night, we can't just rely on for the player. Alan, did you ever see bonuses pay as badly as that list last night? I was completely... It was difficult for me going through it, opening it, because I had the gather as well. The gather was a really, really tough gather too. But my god. And that Book of Power paid as well, and that the only other time I bonused at it paid me 0. Lindsay, how are you doing? Michael Bryan, hello, hello. Hopefully you'll make quite a bit of profit. Yes, Michael, that's what we're looking for. A wee top up would just be lovely. I had that we wagered out the last time at Mega. I think that was right at the start of the month, wasn't it? These wagers are great out crack. I'm getting great value for my deposits, you know. We're getting great out hunts. When the hell would I have a 3,400 live stream? I ain't putting that sort of money into a casino, like. But wagering gives us a great chance to get these hunts. Hopefully they all pay today, absolutely. For the player, if your game pays today, I'm in trouble, because they're already saying in my comments that I've got there's some sort of a conspiracy going. He's in your chat and then you get a win on his game. That's the sort of stuff that you get. We'll pull you that lever, never worry. Never worry about the trolls. Let's get profit first, we'll worry about the trolls after it. Thanks for the good luck, Sean. Big Bass Holding Spinner on demo the other day. Aye, that's the new one, isn't it? It's not out on any site I'm playing at the minute. I don't know when it's fully released. That's the one me and Azzy seen in London. It looked good, it looked interesting. I'm saying that about a Barry after there being so many of them, like. Jumped in to say hello and thanks for playing. Absolutely here. How could you not play them games? That 4 Secret Pyramids is awesome. I can't believe that I played a wee bit of it and never really got anywhere on it before. And I thought it was more a sort of a grinding game, but it's not at all. End of March full release. GC, you're a fountain of knowledge about slot releases. The same as Floating Dragon. Aye. David, it is a wee bit, isn't it? Floating Dragon was very popular when it came out there, but I don't notice too many asking for it these days. It sort of went like the original. The Megaways went a bit like the original. It sort of stopped paying completely. Let's give this a couple more. It's not an easy game to bonus this. It's always worth a wee try when your list's going rightly, you know. I love the original 3 Secret Cities. Gave me a huge win early on with the channel. Very nice, Tom. Yeah, it's hard. It's like your first kiss, Tom. It's hard to forget it, isn't it, mate? A bit of multiplier action going on. Okay. Need you to go into 3, I think, here. Or 2 even will do. Probably 2 would do. Not 1. Oh, we got away with it. Right, 2 or 3. Stop your messing. A Three's no good now. We got away with it. Got away with it. Has to be 2 now. Dirty dog. Alright, €35. We'll take a bit of that. We'll take a wee bit of that. Give you a couple more spins for that, I suppose. We'll not give him too many, but we'll give him some. John on the slots. How are you doing, your boy? GC gets slots monthly magazine delivered. I'm gonna pick the angry coming out of 4 of the player's office. GC, have you seen the state of me trying to find him in the coffee shop in London? You wouldn't let me listen in your office. I could get lost and you'll find me in there 6 weeks later. Those 2 games are really popular, the way they built the bonus feature up. The longer you wait for a bonus, the better its potential becomes. It just, I can't believe that it paid me twice, and I was only halfway up the trail. Now it's in my head I have to max it, so we're going to have to do a wee special on it where we max it like. Got to get it to the top to see what it can do. Halfway, can't believe it. Exactly the same position. Exactly halfway both times. You play a bit of Pug Life, Rotten or Bozo Cats. I love that Bozo Cats, Joshua. Absolutely love it, that wee game. Somebody else had mentioned Rotten, it's already on the list there. I'm going to watch a bit of Hoarder before I'm back to work. Matthew, that's one of the few no limits that I didn't try, Hoarder. I really don't understand how that happened. I tried quite a few no limits. When your old list's going well, you like to add a few no limits on it for a bit of potential. These things doing alright again. When did this game have a base? Still going like. On Ticky Runner 2, David, what were you here the last day when we got it up to the 1000X? I'm determined to get a hit in that yoke. Have me right up to the 1000X and then give me 3 dead spins, the dog. And it won't let me release held for review, says error. Held for review? What's the held for review, mate? Where are we on? We're... Let me release held for review, says error. What's held for review, mate? Just somebody's comment, is it? Ghost of York, how are you doing? White, hello. This weekend's not going to bonus, is it? Ticky Runner 2, Ghost. It's just actually been added to the list there. 2 seconds ago. Great wee game too. That's what we're looking to do with this list. I have plenty of volatility in the ones I've saved. We're really just looking bonuses now. It's numbers, I think. Thicken that list up with numbers is what it needs. Exchange rate, how you doing? Thanks very much for the good luck. Singing Skulls, Sean, yes, good call. Sorry, I'm just looking at this here. I'll take this down to 380 and we'll run away. It wasn't hard in the base this week game, but just wild hard to bonus. Always worth a wee try when you're going rightly though. Always worth a wee try. Right, there was one here that somebody asked. I don't know what it is, but let's try it. Cannes Wild Quest. Cannes Wild Quest, okay. Who makes that? Oh, it's a wee Booming Games one, alright. I like their megaways. Wild multipliers, I'm always fond of those, yes. I'll take a bit of that action. Drop down to €1. There he goes. No messing there today, boy. Money cart tool bonus. Money cart? I don't play the cart versions, David. I'm not wild fussed on there. I tried Money Train 3, couldn't bonus it. I hadn't been able to bonus that game in 2 months. I don't know what's wrong with it. It fell out of me. We had a great old session in that when it came out at the start too. I can't bonus it anymore at all. A Rock Vegas is a good call, yes. For a potential wee quick bonus. Indeed, yes. Good call. Good call. I like these wee multiplying wilds and all. This is interesting. I love that accent. Goes to York, absolutely. Played the new bar yesterday, got to 10x, paid 800x, very nice. But I think it's a very bad game, I'd stay away from it. Oh dear, Jason. Looked interesting. They seem to be releasing a lot of bars that are sort of the same thing over and over again, but then there's the odd wee one like Big Bass Splash where they've actually put a few more features into it. I thought this new one had a wee bit more on it. We didn't get a massive look at it, but me and Azzy spun it a wee bit on demo in London, and it looked alright. Azzy said it was good too, which is, he's not one that says nice things about anything really. I know, was tried it, Brian, couldn't get near it, mate. What's the most slots you've gathered in one hunt, Angry? Chris, I don't know. I think I had one very early on when I started. Or I might have gathered nearly 40, you know. They were a very, very low stake, like. This is as big a hunt, probably, as I've had in a while today. Oh, come on. How are you, Doug? My workmate wants X-Wage Hoarder as well. I'm going to play Hoarder, definitely, because I didn't get a chance to play it. I was running down through the no limits, and then I hit a couple of no limits in a row, and then I stopped playing them. I moved off them. I thought I had enough of them, you know. Meant to play Hoarder. You know that can always hit in the base, like. It's always worth playing. Derek Cannon, how you doing? Come on, game, that's a good tease again. Ah, it's a way by. Rascal. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, it's one of them wee picking jobs. That's alright. We'll worry about that when we get to it. Good call, Can's Wild Quest. Whoever called that. That was a fair wee while ago. Is that, what's that? That's 31 now, isn't it? Christ. How did I forget the number already? $32. I'm going to put the number in brackets after that so that we know. That's 32 bonuses. That's a hell of a bonus list. That looked alright, that wee Can's Wild Quest. That bonused very easy. Jesus, you have another booming games. Howling Wolves. Howling Wolves Megaways. Yes, this is an interesting. There's an interesting wee base with this, as well as bonus. I had a good time in this wee game the couple of times I've played it. A few £2 bonus of pro raise, Adam. We probably will try one or two as we go along here, mate. I'm just trying to get as many onto that list as I can, first of all. We're so close to being through the wagering that I just want to get it wagered out now. I will try one or two. We'll try one or two. We have a hell of a nice list to open that. If we get that wagering beat today, we'll have to buy a super bonus, I suppose. Currently sitting in a pub in Sunderland. My friend's on the way, so just a quick message to say best of luck. Catch up later. P.S. That was the best worst bonus hunt I saw yesterday. It was. Drunk ukulele player is getting drunk. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. You have to live up to your name occasionally, dude. Have a good day. Don't be sick in any waitresses. That's pretty much all you need to do. As long as you don't do that, you can go away with most everything else. Yes, Paul, indeed. For the player has always been popped. It's popped into my stream pretty much since I started. It does matter, you know. It really does matter. Particularly when you're just starting. Look at this. This is the thing here. Look, there's a ×5. But you need to land them then, man. It does have a fairly decent base feature, this, when it hits. Oh. Oh, that wolf going out up. Right, okay, that's the feature you want to get, where he changes all the wolves to the top one. And a tease, my god, there's plenty happening. Switching wolves, yes, that's the one, Alexander, I was trying to remember it. I played this game, the first time I played it, I really didn't figure out what I really knew what was going on. I was in a sort of mad rush doing a gather, and it just kept hitting in the base. And I bonused rightly that day too, if I remember. Booming Games have kept it simple, but they've done it right, like. Exchange rate, I noticed that there, that Book of Power, that was the first time, it's the first time I bonused it. No, it's not the first time I bonused, the first time I've actually got it through to a bonus, because I've lost any of the rest of them in the gamble. But, oh Jesus. That must be us then now, anyway. 5 scatters. 6 scatters. Right, what's going on here? Right, surely 6 scatters must do something more, does it? 12 free spins, I'm not sure if that's more than normal. 6 scatters should get you something, you'd think, shouldn't you? But, another bonus. Okay, 2 seconds, get all that away. And we get a wee look. I'm just playing through. I've written down a fair list here that you've given me, so I'll do a few off that. Let's try Monster. The howl in this wolf sounds more like my missus when she finds a cake. Very good. Your missus would never need to catch you on the slots or you'll get into trouble. Right, let's pop this one up to a 150 because he's got that wee doofer. That's 120 up to 150. We'll try one. We'll try one. What I did when I was doing the gather, any time that I hit, if I bonused 4 in a row, I tried one at €2. And every time I popped up to €2, I got spanked and come back down again. They weren't that easy to bonus when I went up there. A good looking list. Rusty Bucket, I started with 3,400, mate. We had the big balance from the hunt yesterday. It's wagering, you know. Not real money. Well, it's real money once you've finished your wagering, and we're very close to it. But we're only 500 in, which is nice. Right. Keep going, you boy. You get a couple more of those multis would have helped. 29x though. Wee bit of sensational. I love that. €100. Thank you very much. Come to daddy. I'm off to feed the seagulls. Watch them seagulls go so they don't chase you about. Come and take your sandwich off you and stuff. They're very poor social skills, those seagulls. I like feeding them in the Kentucky Fried Chicken car park. I sit in the car park and share my chips with them. Exchange rate, very true. You got to take the risk occasionally. That's true. That is true. would have come up to this size the last couple of times. We've managed a couple of times to get a couple of good wagers out. I think they were both at Mega Casino actually, but the last few times I've tried wagering, I've pushed myself up the stakes too quickly and they ended up getting rinsed. And we've lost some good balances, so this time I've tried to keep it. I'd sort of keep a euro as my max, you know. Hey, they can pay rightly in a euro if they're in the mood. It's the gather. It's when you're gathering. If you have a really bad spell in the gather, you don't want to be sitting on €2 stake. It'll break your heart. A wee bit of stuff there. 33. This wee game's loving it today, hey? Absolutely loving it. Seagulls and Sunderland carry flick knives. Very good. I remember having a good battle with one in a park in the air. Would you believe? What the hell I was doing in there? Can't remember. But I was sitting in the park anyway. And a seagull decided he wanted my lunch. It's very hard to keep your dignity while you're batting off a seagull. There's a serious lack of dignity involved with the whole thing. I think you've done it right this time, Angry. GC, sometimes it just feels right. Well, then with a great start on non-live. Hey, really did. I had, in the first hunt, I run the 500 plus 500 and a bonus hunt first. This is our fifth, I think, or fifth or sixth session with this same balance. But the first hunt returned 1100. It wasn't that much up. But that live, 4 secret pyramids in the live just topped it right off. And Mrs. works in there, a great place. And I loved it. I liked there. Good teas here, boy. Been in there quite a few times. It used to be a sort of place you would go to from Northern Ireland for a wee sort of day trip and stuff. Day trip the air, I don't know why. I've been to the races once as well. They're very good races. Their races are brilliant. Can you keep gathering at least 1 PM? I'm just going to watch Bargain Hunt. Bargain Hunt, brilliant. Bob Marley, watch yesterday's video, mate. Never had a sale like it. Never had a sale like it, boy. The gather was so tough. I did need one, didn't I, Kato? It looked absolutely hammered. It really, I mean, it looked like I was heading to like a 2,000 plus loss there. It really did. And then to have played so many big games that paid nothing, I just assumed I was getting tanked, you know. You start to lose any positivity there. This thing's teasing like. I think we have to raise this the way it's planned. Let's give him a wee notch up. Do want a couple of fairly substantial ones for the bottom of the list if we can, but this one's playing rightly. Staying over Cheltenham in the morning. Brilliant. Guster, hope you're having a good time, dude. Used to go to Butlins in there. Is there a Butlins in there? Didn't know that. Did not know that now. I've never been to Butlins. And a mate used to go quite a lot. He loved it. Got the dash. Hopefully pop back in later. For the player, thank you very much for being here. It's always good to see you, dude. Keep on smashing me those big wins out. Never worry about conspiracy theories. Always good to see you. I'll have to throw those two, I'll have to get those 2 wins pulled out and put into a wee video because they're worth keeping those, that 4 secret cities. Pav, you're on an ABBA run here. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Wee bit of ABBA puns there. You know, if you told those to Azzy, he wouldn't get it. He didn't know who Abba were. We had that conversation once. I think he lives in a hole in the ground or something. It's Haven now, Angry on Air, but used to have the biggest buttons. Haven, I've heard of them. I've never really seen much of them. Like. Right. Let's keep hitting you, boy. You have a lot of work to do here yet. Ah, he's done again. It would be good to bonus this now after all its effort. Oh, good tease. Come on. Yes, we're in. And we got a wee 10x. Way in there, look. Right, okay. Monster Super Lunch on 2. That's a nice one to add to our list. Happy days, happy days. That was a good one, and it didn't cost much to hit, really. Pro Raise King strikes again. Murray, that's Azzy. I must admit, I'm only an apprentice compared to him. Rockler Reels Mega Waves. Haven't played this in ages. I like this wee game. I had a fairly decent hit in this when it came out at the start, and I really did like it. We've mad features. You need to be getting the symbols at the top and the bonus. These wee boys here. You get them in the bonus, the whole thing's much better. Right, your boy, on you go. Any old time you like. What about spinning a wheel? Any time you like. Right. That's good. Maybe one more wee try. For some reason I can't remove anything or block swearing. Gee, see, that's very odd. I don't know why that would be, mate. Nothing would have changed. It doesn't make any sense. Right, go this time, you boy. What about spinning a reel? There's something wrong with the game. That's a pity. Right, okay. Ain't working. What do we see who else is on here? Let's do that Rock Vegas. That's a good call. Balance is at 0. Sammy, I'm on a bonus, mate, so when you go on to some... Oh, do you know that's what it'll be? It's probably a game that I'm not allowed to play in bonus. That's what it is. Sammy, that's what... I never noticed. Did you notice that it say 0 in the balance, did it? Then that's what it is. That is exactly what it is. We'll play this in a 140. Ah, it's no letting me play it on the bonus. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with the game then. It's me, not watching. Well spotted, Batman. Ha ha ha. Crystal Covers. You like that one, Manny? I like that wee one too. I think maybe me and you's the only two that do, you know. Crystal Caverns Megaways. I've seen the potential of it. I think that's what it is. I think you need to see the potential. You need to see it actually do something. And then when you realise what it can do, in the middle of a big snowstorm here. Snow all sort of stopped with us. It never really come back near us again. We were talking about it on Wednesday's live and I was sort of worried in case it was going to get worse, but it sort of went away. Every now and again here in the evening time it would drop a wee skiff. You would think it's coming again, but it never seems to. I kind of hope spring arrives before it's time for winter again, you know. Doghouse Megaways or Wild West Gold Megaways. What wee Wild West Gold could be. fall in fairly quickly too, can't they? Midwest Gold Doghouse. Tried a couple of Doghouse. I can't remember if I tried the... Let me check. I know I tried the new one. Isn't it hard to bonus again lately? No, it was only the new one I tried. Rock Bottom. Is Rock Bottom? Rock Bottom's on the list, I think. I have a feeling. Let me check. Hold on. Wee tease catching my attention there. I think we have Rock Bottom. Aye, we do. We have it and all. Have it with a wee differ turned on a 150. Hey, come on, game. Any old time you like, you boy. Okay, all good. There's €14 there for a few wee lizard looking chaps. And another 7. You don't normally see base hits in this game at all, it's just usually dead spins. Give him a couple more here. Didn't even seem to make much effort there really, did it? Here we raise down to 250. Not to be, Rock Vegas. Does that sometimes, that game, there's no real base there, so you can't hang about for long. Let's do a bit of ticky runner. Do a wee bit of ticky. Lizard looking things, or as normal people call them, dinosaurs. I think it's more a lizard than a dinosaur, that one. Well, I suppose they're the same thing really, aren't they? Right. That's going to take that up a wee bit in stake too. It's a 150 with the differ turned on. Let's hope he bonuses. Let's hope he bonuses. Loves the tease, yes it does, alright. Peter Weston, how are you doing? It's very cold in Dublin. I hear it's cold everywhere, Joe. That's one thing that it's weird looking out, because you look out in the sunshine in the morning, you think, oh, that's lovely. Then you open the balcony door or you step outside and it's like bloody hell. It's just not the spring I was promised. Come on, you boy. Ah, that was dirty. Zaba, how are you? Bobby, hello, mate. Rasputin Megaways, angry lad. Ah, good old game, Peter. I'm enjoying that, Rasputin. I know why I missed it, because it's not in the right bloody... It's not under the right provider here. That's how I managed to miss it in my gather. Or I would already have tried it. Just going to see how bad I get screwed in the budget. Ah, you're better no looking, Derek. You're better no looking. We're trying too much here at the minute, is he? Only got 2 seasons out, very much so, Todd. You've seen a dinosaur close up, my missus. My missus always called me a dinosaur. But amongst other things. None of them ever very polite. Right, say must be you get your big hits off. Aye, Peter, I think you're right. I do think you're right. The right seems to be more interesting for me now. So far. Right, you boy, we need another one. I don't know where we're getting it here though. I didn't think we were. And a slice of pineapple there was in the way. Mark Hines, how you doing? It's a crazy hunt, it is indeed, mate. Silly money, really. You know, you would never be depositing that sort of money. But that's what wagering does. It gives us great out crack. We've had a few big runs like this. But this has been a very good one. If you get that good hunt at the start and get a good boost to your balance, then when you're wagering with a bigger amount, it just makes a wild difference. This wagering went out very quickly. Yesterday's hunt and then obviously today's made such a dent in it. Hey, you boy, what are you doing? Got away with it. Go into 2 now. That's the boy. Trouble now though. Don't know how you're gonna win. Alan, how are you? Have you any kids angry? No, Alf. I have 2 dogs, mate. That's as much as I need. Kids are alright, but you'd need to feed them every day and there'd be days I'd forget to turn up or something. No children. My jam dies with me. Ha 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 ha. How good's that? Max it out and it stops hitting me like 2 million ways, that Rasputin. That would be phenomenal, Peter. That would be phenomenal to see. I had it, you know the way it drops and it gives you the wee number and then that's how many extra ways he adds. He dropped 36 on one for me once. And the ways just kept going nuts. Imagine what that would be like in the bonus. 1 or 2, I got away with it. Right, where the hell are you going now? That wee wild would wind you up. He just has a habit of getting into the wrong spot every time. You opening this stream, Angry, after collection or doing it for video? Oh, Lewis will be opening straight after, mate. The minute we're finished, the minute this balance reaches 0, we will be opening, my friend. We will be opening. Right, I need to get coffee topped up for that. It's got cold and it's not nice cold. I will be back in 2 seconds. Hopefully tick-ale bonus. Oh, just spied this here and pop back to see if it needs stopped. Oh, you dirty animal. You've got to let us in here, surely. Yes, another wee bonus, but God. 1 to 2. Ah, 2 would have been better there with more spins, you boy. We'll take that. We will take that. Wee bit of ticky runner. Okay, 35, that's not bad. And you know, I wasn't muted, sorry, I was over there trying to pour a cup of coffee, that was all was going on. I do apologise. My coffee machine makes a weird noise, and I don't want to hear it, I don't want you to hear it over the mic. It would sound as if I'm having a slash in the corner of the room. It's a really weird noise, like. You have to be careful because the noise of it running makes you want to go to the toilet. Singing skulls. And then I'll get my coffee finished. Ads, how are you doing? It's going right and reasonable here so far now. Going right and reasonable. Right, you boy. Get me a few wee silver skulls in there. Yeah, play right now. It's a good old game. But it never really pays me, but it's a good old game. 34, 35. I think there's 35 there's or not. I added 1, 2. I just keep adding one to the list, but maybe I've messed that up. I'll get a copper first. Can't do anything without a copper. And Murray, what's 34, 35? Not sure, I can't retract in or sort of days. I'll check the list here, I'll tell you how many's on it. 2, 3, 4. $35 there is indeed. You know, I think I could write a wee something that would do a nicer scrolling list than that. I might have a wee go at that. Wouldn't be hard to program that, you know. Come on. Hair glamour, hairstyles. Good luck, thank you very much. It's as sure as a long list, Andy, isn't it? I'm doing wager, mate, and as I say, I thought, keep the stake at €1. We've found before we have lost big balances, got way up the stake, so keep it at €1. They can all still pay, and I get great value from a dough then. But it does put us in situations like this every now and again, which I don't mind, for it's been 2 great days of slots, boy. I really have enjoyed myself. Callum, thanks for the good luck, mate. Ross Finley, how are you doing? It's certainly looking good so far. It is indeed a good list. 35's big. I don't think we've ever opened that many in a life. Even they're playing bad, there's going to be some fun along the way with that, you know. GC, I'll have to check that. I don't know what the crack is there, mate. We're not able to click stuff and stuff. I'll have to check that YouTube haven't introduced some sort of change or something. I'll have to check that in my settings, man. Can't be as bad as yesterday's open. Sam, no, was freaky, wasn't it? How good to hit one at the end, but I'm sure it's... I never really watched it back that much at bar checking it a wee bit, but I'm sure I sounded depressed the whole way through that hunt. Or that opening. The hunt was so tough, and then I went straight into the opening. And then it just sucked the life clean out of me right up to the end. I thought I was looking at a 2k loss, like. Need 100x on them all, roughly, for money back. On this list here, Steve, I probably, the guts of it, I. When you're doing a list this size here, that's probably what you're aiming at. You want to get the near side of that if you can, get on or sort of favoured side of that. But that tends to be what you're looking at on a big list most times. But what you're looking to do is hit a couple. That's probably really it. To bring the average up, you know. Redundant, GC, you're never redundant, boy. Yeah, around 2k mark. Gary, I would take that, you know. 2k was in my head. I thought if I could get a couple of k cash out, I'd be happy enough. I mean, obviously, if you think about that, a 2k cash out to me is phenomenal because the way I deposit 500 plus 500. So I'll take a match bonus if I'm careful. Just try to watch what day they're out and what days are available. Jump about casinos and stuff. So I'll end up with 4 deposits out of that. So I'll end up with 4,000 quid's worth of hunts, you know. That's phenomenal, all coming from an initial 500 deposit. Makes a wild difference to your monthly budget, that. Wild difference. Pretty much sorts merch out, really. Aye, I've seen that wee program he has, but it's very, it's all very dollar orientated and very... but I see the people that wrote it are on Twitter, so I might get a wee yarn with them. I think it could be tweaked a wee bit, that one, but it could be as easy to do a simple one as well. There's an awful lot on it that they need to do, but then they've only started developing it. I see they've added colours and all to it now. We'd need to be able to change the currency. I don't think introducing dollars in, with me introducing euros. Really don't want to introduce dollars as well. The whole thing's going to start and get very confusing. Because I still play in pounds occasionally when I'm in the UK. I'm sticking a 7,000 return, Steve Croft. You are the man. The number of big wins you've had lately, mate, I'm taking your word for it. Bloody hell, Steve. I do see those emails, by the way. My God, lovely. I get so many emails in a day. If they would stop sending me the 10 every day telling me how horrible a person I am, it would help. You know I read all them too. First time catching a stream here would make my day if you collected a Bonanza bonus. It's my all-time favourite. Good luck, man. Happy dream. I have Bonanza on the list. I gathered it off stream because it takes so long to bloody gather. But we have it on the list, dude. Rasputin's on here. Wild Rasputin or Wild Trigger. Funny, they're both of them on the list here. Did you maybe already knew that, did you? Gonna get the wee man wide. Excellent. Right game. Any chance you boy? Real Rush. Don't really play a lot of Real Rush, Callum. It's not my type of game. Funny, it's one that I keep getting free spins on it. You know when you get free spins, who gives you all them bloody free spins? Video slots. I keep getting free spins on it, and it's a funny wee game, but it's not really. I don't think it's on here anymore anyway. It's one of the ones that's disappeared. Like 3 more, Sam, would be happy enough, wouldn't we? 3 more would be ambitious, but I would like it. And 2,000 extras nearly once a week. Continue to see my big wins, dude. Steve, make sure you're cashing plenty of that out, dude. That's the main thing. Get a pile of that into the pocket, dude. It'll be a long old summer, my friend. If it ever arrives. This year would be, if ever there's going to be a year of financial strife, take it from Angry, this year is going to be it. So be careful with your pennies. Take them to 110 here and then we'll run away. Paul McIntosh, how you doing? Yes, good list, mate, innit? Good list, alright. Looking forward to opening it, actually. He's coming to life now. Come on. Yes, always good to hear somebody winning, Andy, you're right. Always good to hear somebody winning. How about this? I'm just going to clear a bit of space. Get me scatters in here. Many bloody win lanes was there. Jesus. That's what you want with a big multiplier. Done now. Okay, we'll take a bit of that though. Nice handling that one-way booker rag. Got the top fella that mugged me off for the first 9 spins and dropped 5 of them in a 60p stake. Lovely. High rate in the last spin. Loving it. I think I'm down to 120 now and then we'll run away. Did say that. God, he loves a dead spin. Hey, we're all dead spins. Bloody hell. Right, that's enough of that, boyo. Done that, done that, done that. Wild West Gold Megaways is one I like the sound of. That bonus is fairly easy sometimes. Sometimes. See that? How are you doing? I was looking grim, wasn't it? I was looking. That's really as grim as it gets. Let's do the same with him. We'll pop him onto the one. It's 120, I think, up to 150, isn't it? And hope he bonuses fairly early. Sometimes does this wee game. Sometimes does. Still in Barcelona. Brilliant, Steve. Been withdrawn nearly all the big wins. What time to be winning to? Sitting in Barcelona winning money. Sure, you couldn't beat it. You'll know we want to come home, boy. To this cold weather. And snow and every bloody thing. Stay where you're at. Just keep winning. Aye, Steve, let's hope we bring the United game, not the Bournemouth one. I don't think. Here, Liverpool's capable of turning that round if they want it, but I just don't think so. I think I think they're on a different planet this year. I think they'll just destroy us, you know, but as long as we don't embarrass ourselves too much. Kept getting the coins with diamond. I hear Glamour, that new Barry looks interesting. They have, as I can't remember what David said there, they have sort of mixed Floating Dragon in with it a wee bit, but it won't do it any harm. It's just Barry with more features, it's a good thing. Barry needed more features. Aye, Steve, that's the problem. You're going to find, I'll tell you the worst thing you'll find, mate, when you come home, is the lack of auto spins. When you start to spin, even manually, it's so much slower. I mean, apart from the auto spins, the actual spin speed outside the UK is faster, like. It's ridiculously. I mean, these couple of big hunts I've run over the last couple of days, absolutely, there's no way I could have run them in the UK in the amount of time. They would have took me a week to run in the UK because I would have had to negotiate it my way around time limits and all sorts of stuff, you know. Plus the fact that how long they take to spin. It's quicker for me to get into the car and drive down here and run the hunt off and drive back up home again. That's crazy, like, that it's quicker to change country. Lee, or can we order bacon butties? Are you just doing one? I'll have brown sauce on mine, mate. Look at this. €12. It's amazing how your balance can go down with no steaks right enough, isn't it? Balance just disappears. This is it. Come on. Pretty dog. Oh, that looks interesting. There's a ×5 in there. I don't think it's massive, but it's alright. A few bobs. Only a nice, is it? 41. Wasn't bad for a nice. Keeps us spinning. Might sneak a wee bonus out of it now. Got a feeling this opening's going to be a roller coaster. GC, they always are, the big ones. That's why I love the big hunts. It's actually great crack gathering a big hunt. You know, it's quite stressful, but it's wild good fun. You're nearly cheering every time one lands, you know. It swings back and forward in a big long list. Andrew Burton's here just in time for the opening. You timed it well, my friend. You did indeed. I think we have to give this. Well, he sort of did. Let's give him a wee raise. Take a wee cheeky effort at him. He was playing rightly there. Beer price going down, yo-ho. They're getting their priorities if nothing else. They're going to take your house, but at least when you're sitting in the pub you'll be able to afford a pint. Very careful this year, people. I've never seen as much economic upheaval bubbling away in the background. We might get through the year okay, or something might explode. But be very, very careful with your cash. If you can keep some, do it. I'm going to say 2.4k return. Steve, we'll take that alright, mate. We're nearly through the wagering. We're almost through it. So we pretty much, as long as we don't take too much of a rinsing after the hunt, whatever's left there will be the cash out, you know. But we've come down from 3,000 odd now to this 16, and it's a bit freaky looking at it now. You wonder how that's going to be replaced. I haven't even the challenge angry sorted, and I'm thinking, people, if I don't, according to how the live goes here, I'll try and get it done, but we'll maybe sort something out. I might just get somebody to pick a number, choose it that way. We'll maybe see. There we go. Thank the God. That was a lot of balance to clear down in 24 hours. It was less than 24 hours. That was a lot of balance to get through. Hi. Right. Let me bring my list up to see it. We have 35 slots. My God almighty. Surely something bound to give us a bit of fun on 35 slots. What is everybody's guess? While Angry gets a guess in. 4k back. Sean Newton, I hope you're right, mate. It's it. Wasn't that 4 secret pyramids unbelievable? So if I travel to Dublin, I can buy bonus 6 strikes. No, because you have to verify with the casino and stuff. That's your problem. You see, you're back to the same boat again. There's still the verification stuff. I mean, we had to rent an apartment down here and do hell and all. It's there is a bit of a punt involved with it. I think I do remember somebody coming on holiday and thought that they could buy them that way, but you can't. You just can't. You're on a different site. You see, this is SpinGenie.com, whereas if you go to the UK, it's a .co.uk. They actually operate them on 2 separate platforms. There you go. 4318 back, Steve. I would take that. 3k Aaron Holloway, 3,500. My guess 3231. Chief Dancing Monkey, 5,900. Jesus. 11,006 times. You're getting mad now. You're all crazy. You're all nuts. I hope you're right. I do hope you're right. Right. Bonus opening. This is one hell of an opening. We haven't had an opening like this in a while. Let me get that list over where I can see it. I'm going to need that little choppy. Right. Rise of Olympus. Feels like ages ago. Feels like ages ago when we bonused this chap. Wee bit of optimism, Chief Dancing. Yes, absolutely. Let's see a monster. That's what we're looking. When you're looking at a big list, you're looking for a monster. Right, we have what to get back? 3,400. A lot of work to go. Memento Mori, I hope you're right, my friend. Let me turn the wee differ off on that, but it's too quick. This paid me really well not long ago, or during the week. It re-triggered about 3 or 4 times. Got to see a wee bit of the potential of it finally. Alice, thanks for the good luck. You need proof of address for verification. That's right, that's exactly it. Proof of address. You need proof of address and proof of ID. But they will hit you with the source of wealth stuff as well. I've got hit with that on all casinos that have withdrew any substantial amount on. They want that as well. It's not massive, the source of wealth stuff. They just want you to give them bank statements, like a couple or 3 months of bank statements, just to prove you hey money, you know. They're not ridiculous about it. Thanks everybody for the good luck. Could do with this re-triggering again here if it would, but it's going alright at the minute. Come on. Get one in the middle of them 4 there. You dog. I think we're done here. Got to the 20x. It loves to get to the 20x and then stop. There's done it again. See that? 20x is what you get in the original game. But alright, €61. It's money on the board. It could have been worse. Give a wee spin for luck and we'll run away. Jake, thanks for the good luck, mate. 3 Clown Monday, we have a few, just the way that I gathered them really, but we do seem to be doing the play and goes here. 3 Clown Monday, this fell in fairly easy. I'll play this for base hits rather than bonuses because it's never paid me in the bonus, ever. 4750 Panda, I would take that. As usual, this was the wee, with the extra scatter job in. Let's hope we get 9 spins for a change. Let's have 9. 999. Yes, thank you.
Places, people. Places, people.
Hello from Comber, County Down. I know it well, Ben. Good wee spot, Comber. Oh, come on. Where are you, wee rascal ye? Right away by. Really, the double clown's your only way of getting paid in this, isn't it? Oh boy.
Very nice.
I've looked into the future, Angry. 3,400. I would take that quite happily. Right. It's on a 5x, but I suppose it's according to many wilds it gives you.
This is my favorite bit.
Some more spins.
Pick a card.
Another 6, okay. We're getting plenty of spins. Right, keep landing them in here, you boy. Another 4 to go. No. Land some wilds. That's rubbish, boy. That's a line. That's a full line. of the old van. 28.50. Come on, game, you still have a lot to do here. You have one of these multi-spins left and then one or more free spin. So miserable with the wilds, but so tight with the wilds that game.
Can we go for more?
Right, you need to let us go again here. Ah, you dog. Oh, oh, wee times 10 in the end there's what that needed, boy. That would have made a job of that. That wee times 10 in the end there. It's top symbol, like. Right, okay. Again, alright. 63. It's an alright bonus. Nothing special, but alright. We'll take alright in these first few, I think. What you were collecting being the top hunter gatherer you are. PK Nuts, we were a wee bit higher stake today because we had such a big list already gathered. Wee bit of Myrtle and Mictlan. Going along nicely, GC. Yes, we sort of, not a disastrous start really. If we'd have started with a couple of 5Xs or something, then you can get worried. Right, this wee game's very hit or miss. Sticky wild or walking wild, I'm going to take the sticky because I used to keep that to the end, but it's crap. I like the walking wild. But let's see what happens. It's getting through a round's the problem. That's a great start. Great start. Plenty of wilds there too, boy. 24.30. Get a couple more wilds in here in this spin. This could be interesting. Get on it. Just need to fill that wee middle space in here really for these last couple of spins. Ah. Doing me out of the big ones every time there. Come on. You're an animal, game. Haha. Good start though. And it's some good ones. Aye, Peter, it does occasionally. This wee game gives you great wins sometimes. Expanding wild or walking wild. In case we don't go any farther, I think I'll take the expanding. It can pay. It can pay. Not when they put them like that though. We need 3 more scatters. Afternoon, Jordan. 1, 2 more spins. Do the 2 of them in this spin. It's been really dirty with the wilds there, hasn't it? Oh god, you're going to end now, are you? Ah, game. You're ahead of bloody wobble. 37 though. It was a nice enough we had at the end. $93. We are getting better. We are getting better. That's a few bob on the board after the first 3. Nothing spectacular, but right, last play and go for a minute or 2. Rocco Gallo. Haha, the annoying buddy. Can't moan with that one, Kyle, absolutely. That's all these wee play and goes here at the start. It's just the way I gather. I tend to go from provider to provider. Tends to be how I gather, so you'll see wee blocks like that together, you know. Right, this is a crazy game. I've done this one, bonus this one really for a bit of crack more than anything else. Right, yeah, boy, yeah. There's a multiplier, but it's a bit early. Let's get plenty in here. A lot of times 2s is good. Don't mind a bit of that. More multipliers, please. Hey. Paid more than the first 15 yesterday, Alan. That's very true. Very, very true. Don't take it off me. That'll be dirty. First bloody cash pot and he's away with it. This game, like. Right, away we go again. That's better. They weren't all 50p's. Find this well hard to bonus. Kyle, sometimes it gives you the 2 scatters in as a sort of a feature. That tends to be how it lands for me. Times 2. Right, we could do a collecting an odd one of them now. Oh, there's the fox again. Jesus Christ. I go suck eggs, folks. He would send you nuts, Kira, wouldn't he? He would send you absolutely mad. Your whole bonus is just watching him take money away. Knock him out, angry. I'm hoping the chicken comes down here and knocks him out very soon. He gives him a fair pound him when he gets him. Right, let's collect something as well this time. Need a wee multiplier again, I think. We've still only €15 on the board. All this is happening and we're not getting any money. Right, we want to be collecting this now. Oh, we are collecting this too. Happy days. Get a times 2 on there. Doggy. That's probably our whole bonus, you know. But we'll take it. We'll take it. At least he does exist, the old chicken. Right, we're going to need to collect that again. Oh, look at him. That bloody fox, like. Plenty of stuff there now. Give me a chicken. Times 2. They seem to stop. Every time we get that thing built up, you keep stealing it away again, you dog. Oh yeah, boy, yeah, times 2 as well. From the tenner, but we'll take it. Up to 64. It's past being a disaster now already. That's good. This bonus can go on a minute or two. Here's this bloody fox again. $50 is good for this. I think you're right, Paul. The night Bob had this in his live was crazy. He built it up to massive money and then it just mugged him right off. And it took so long to build it up to. Done here, are we? 64. We seem to be very around the same amounts with the playing goes today. We spend for luck there. A couple of quid, we'll take that. Right, okay, on we go. That's a wee mad Russia playing goes over. Let's have a wee bit of Barry, Big Bass Splash. This was a first spin bonus. Fell in the first spin. Love to see that happening. Like 5-minute bonus and Omer. It takes ages, that one, doesn't it? It can go on for ages. Sometimes it forgets to add money to the bottom. Extra free spins. Let's have more fishermen, please. Yeah, dirty animal. 2 spins anyway, worth having, I suppose. Aye, it's a very sick game, Jordan. It is. I play it for a bit of fun. It's good at cracking the lives there when he starts to wind you up a bit. But that's really the only reason you be playing him. You're not playing him to make money, like. There's the first horse tip I've seen today. HMS Seahorse for Coral Cup today, each way with the enhanced places. What's enhanced places? Down to 5th, is it? Are they playing the 5th or 4th or what is? Opal to triple retrig. I hope you're right, Chrissy. I haven't had opal fruits on a Euro stake for a very long time. There's Barry, look. He does exist. Bloody hell, we've only 3 spins left and he's finally appeared. This one is acting like a first spin bonus, isn't it? There he is again, but he's still collecting nothing. Unless we get 2 barries here, this is done and dusted. Look at the state of that bloody bonus, like. What was that, Barry? What was that, lad? It wasn't very good. Right, we'll move on. We know we're going to see a lot of bonuses like that in a big list. That's one thing. You always see a lot of bad ones. 8 places are they paying? Bloody hell, that's a lot of places, isn't it? 8 places. Jesus. Sky bet. I need a new account for betting like that. Maybe try Sky bet. Right. This game doesn't like to pay me. Maybe today's the day. Hell of a nice steak if it did want to, I suppose. I'll Barry, Andy, sure you know he would. That's just Barry all over. Let's get some multis in here and then we'll do the re-trigger thing. And everybody will be happy. Starting to get low on spins, I'm getting concerned. This is not good. Right, there's €14. We're going to have to hit that 16. I think that's the only place, really. Come on, well, you have a lot of work to do. Only a couple of spins to do it. Oh, that's only hitting the edge of the multis there too, a dirty dog, but that's 120 there. That's what you want to see hitting. There's another 27.50. How long? We're no done. Another 16. That was better, that was better. Oh, what did I do? Hold on a minute, I just clicked away there. Sorry about that. I lose sight of my mouse with all the celebrations on that page there. Come on, let's not be done here. Another 42. Oh, we need reds at the top, I think. Ah, we're done. Another sensational though. That's my mouse. There we go. Well, that was a nice bonus. Cannot be bad to that. Jesus, it had chances there, boy, didn't it? If that big hit had a hit over there with those multipliers, you'd be looking at a very much a different bonus. Right, I'm happy Sugar Rush paid me, I'll take that. I will take that. Not a game that traditionally does. Not a game that traditionally pays me now. Right, Fire Archer is next. This bonus fairly easy. First tease, I think. But it likes to wind me up, this bonus. Ah, you need a few bonuses like that, Jordan, don't you, along the way? To make up for all the sort of 60Xs and stuff that you'll get, you know? This wee thing can shoot you a lot of wilds in if it's in the mood. But boy, it can waste time too. See, what's that all about, like? Come on. What's one spin? Don't break yourself there, sure. One spin, like. Ach, look at ye. This is shocking again, hey. I need to stop playing this game. That's disgusting. Look at the state of that, like. The state of that bloody bonus. €4. If you were in 10p's, you wouldn't be happy with that bloody bonus. I just don't know what you've got to do to get it to give you. You would need a lot of those wilds, but it never seems to give them. I'm not enjoying that game just as much. I liked it a wee bit at the start, but I'm not enjoying it so much now. Both sides of slots, exactly. That's exactly right, mate. Right, we're on to no limits. A wee bit of golden genie. Interesting wee game this, but it can end very quickly. Sitting here eating a tub of fudge, getting fat. Don't knock it. Tub of fudge? You get fudge in a tub? Like the sound of that. Right, we want to see more of these boys landing, really. Get the speedy thing turned off. It's quick enough, this bonus. You need to see more of them landing. More genies. Jesus Christ, we're in trouble already. 14. Need another genie. Oh, Jesus. Last spin if we don't get one. Nope. No genies. That was quick. That was quick. It goes over quickly, that, if you don't land any genies, obviously. Right, okay. We move on. We're up to 584. Road Rage is next. Let's have a wee bit of that then. You're waiting on Bonanza, Gypsy. Got him today, aye. Bonus alright today. I was only into the second lot of 100 spins, so it was just over 100 spins. The bonus today, it wasn't too bad. Sometimes takes 3 or 4 times that. That's where you boys can back on himself again. We'll get a couple more spins here, maybe. 1. Right, 8 spins. All about the cars turning up, really, isn't it? That does nothing if the car doesn't turn up. There's 1. Now let's get 1 on top of you. That's a cracking multiplier on that car. It really is. There's another one, but he's not really helping much. Need something in the middle now. 2 bloody cars and they're doing nothing. Oh, there's another one. It's got to start paying now, surely to God. Right, okay. Alright, alright. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, that was more than I thought. Look at the goes of this. 308, what a hit. What a hit. Throw a wee card at the end of that and we'll go mad. Still going to be a good hit, that too. That's another cracking hit. This is a lovely bonus. Look. Hey boy, those 2 times 7s are bloody marvellous, aren't they? That's a nice bonus. Got to be happy with that one. Road Rage again, GC. Yes, indeed. Hey boy, 2 times 8s. That's pretty marvellous. That bottom one was wasted, but those top 2 were awesome. What a good wee game, hey. What a good wee game. Right, okay, we're over the 1,000. Plenty to go. Can't be bad to that, Murray. Cannot be bad to that, mate. You bet a millionaire mega ways. And I gambled this to 10. Wanted to be sure I had a bonus, really, because... And I'm always taking 10. That was a lovely wee bonus there, wasn't it? It's a game that can pay you €2, so you're well happy with that. Right, 10 spins this is. We're looking a wee bit of a multiplier and then max ways. That's really how you're going to go about this game. That's the game plan. Jacks are hitting. 10s are hitting after it too. Right, okay, we did the multiplier the world of good there. The real blame. I told you you're going to win 23,000. Jesus Christ, 23. If I win 23,000, I'm having tomorrow off. Blinky, how are you doing? Oh, look at those ways, and they were wasted. I can't believe you missed with those ways, you dirty, dirty animal. That's what you're looking for, are those ways. Oh, this is ending badly after such a bright start. Such a bright start. And you just dirtied on me. Oh, look at the state you get. 3 bloody symbols. The jack, nope. 1 spin left. That went over very quick, hey. Started so brightly too, and then paid absolute crap. Jody, I wouldn't be buying Fire Archer. Absolutely not. I've never had a bonus. I've never had a bonus over about 10x, so I don't think I would ever buy that. It would need to show me more bonuses over 100x before I'd be thinking about buying it. Right, that was a bit crap after such a bright start. Gypsy, I hope you're settled down. Here comes Bonanza. Alright, Max Ways, Miss Chrissy. I think that's your chance when you see them and you see it missed. That's pretty much your chance has gone there. Right, Bonanza. You're in a great old stake if you were to go nuts, you know. Today's the day, my friend. Good start. Good start. Monk, how you doing, mate? Oh, he did hit. I thought he was done there. E10 and 2 would help. And the Queens is okay. Just got to get that multiplier up a bit. Get that multi up a bit if we're going to hit anything. Me blues again. Right, there's €30 in jacks there. We'll take a bit of that. What about a retrigger? Ah. Nice wee hit there though. I'm going to bring the mood down. Can I just show an example of gambling out your mains? I was 1200 up today playing 20p slots. I lost a bloody lot. Chasing my loss. Ah, Blinky. I hate that to happen, boy. I hate to see that. Once you start chasing them, it's amazing how quickly your balance can go, isn't it? Aye, chasing's the worst thing ever. I would class myself as fairly controlled, and even I get jammed, stuck on them occasionally. Give me a jack. Ah, you dog. Ah, it's very easy. You're not putting the mood down at all, you're telling the truth. There's nothing wrong with the truth, my friend. Right, game, you're really ending badly here. Come on. Last spin. And you've been disappointing again, Bonanza. Ah, look at ye. 51x. Ah, boy. We'll keep trying, Bonanza, but I think the last day you gave me a good bonus. It was in black and white. On we go. Oh, Razor Shark, by God. Aye, we've all been there, alright. We have indeed, for sure. Far too many bloody days. Right, this could be over quickly as well, but let's hope it's not in that sort of mood. Loads of seaweed, get me a good multiplier, and then hit the coins. That's how we want this to play out. Right, coins. I'll take coins anytime, really. Oh, times 3. Let's have a decent one. There's a 10. There's a bit more seaweed. Oh, there's a 50. Nice. That's 180x there. That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. Excuse me. Goblin Slayer, how you doing? Look at that. That was alright. Right, and he's moving up a level here. Let's have more seaweed, or more coins, please. Coin me. Ah, that would have been alright, you know. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Nice wee bonus though. Nice wee bonus, alright. Gotta be happy with that. Again, that's a game that can pay you nothing, so you're got to be happy with that. 186x. That was alright. That game fell in first tease. It wasn't first spin, obviously, but it was first tease. Right, but my reckoning we're going okay here. You know, you're going good when Razor Shark pays. It's one of those games, right? This one here, I think, could decide how we're going to end up. Outlaw, enhanced. What side am I going here? You tell me. 2 seconds, I need to grab something anyway. Do we go left or do we go right? Sorry about that, there was a window open there and there was a bloody blind flapping and it could just, you get a wee noise in the back of your head that was just constantly annoying me. I think left has won it here, there's a few right, I have to say now. I was surprised there was more rights than I thought, but it's looking a bit like left, so left it is. Took right in this the last time actually, it paid alright, paid 120x or something. But I think there's more potential on this side. Ah, I didn't want the bloody skull, man, I didn't want the skull. And there's why. There is why. Sort of lost that second symbol there. Come on. Ah, no. You want to get more than that. Not a single wild there. This is a bad one, I'm afraid, folks. It feels it. There's another king, but we're not even hitting wins yet. 3 spins left. This is in real trouble here. Oh my god, there's a skull, but we're still no hitting him. There's not even enough there to thicken it up for a win. A bad one. We hit a dud, by god. It's all the way, but again with 1 spin left and with no... We had enough wilds to thicken it up. We'll get a couple of bob here maybe. Let's get enough here to double the bonus anyway. It's a bad bonus like. Couple of kings there, I'll help it a wee bit. Aye, that doubled it. That's pretty much was all it was going to go there. That's a bad enhanced, boys, really. 70x. Gee, see if I done something wrong. Now, what's wrong there? What is happening there? What is it all about? Your comment was show or hide for mods, but we get an error trying to use it. It must be an error in YouTube today, Charlie, because that's not normal. 70x. Never really started that, did it? Never really started. A wee bit disappointed in that one, but okay. We've still plenty to go. I love to have it enhanced on my list, but that was a bit of a letdown. Last spin saved it. I needed that last spin to double that wee bonus there, or we were in a bit of a pickle, as they say. Mystery box. Wee bit of mystery box. See, there's actually a game called Mystery Box there, just not so. Trash our monsters, they've been bad to me all week. Goblin, it's just been one of those weeks with them. There's a few more of them to come though, so let's hope some one of them picks up a bit. This is a fun wee game sometimes. If you can land scatters. It's your biggest bonus hunt, angry lad. Blinky, it's close on it. Like I did have a 5,000 one time there a few months ago when we were wagering, but I went up the stakes too high on it and we get bloody hammered. Still got a good cash out, but it was only half what it should have been, you know. We've just got to get as much back from this hunt as we can. This is a disaster here, boy. Can't believe we haven't had a single scatter. BTG's on an absolute go slow. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. I'm going to gamble it so you can have that as well. Look. Get out of there. Get out of there. What have we got next? Jamming jars. Wee bit of jamming. Always good. Jamming on a euro would be a good time for it to go off. What do you mean by wagering? Why do you have to wager? Jake, what happens is you take I throw €500 into the casino and they give me a 500 bonus. What they call a bonus match, really. They're very good down here in Ireland. So then you have to wager that, so you have to play it so many times before it turns into real cash, if you know what I mean. But we're nearly through that. Right, these jars are fairly close. If they would want to stay that way, that'll help. Could hit oranges here. Not if you do that right enough, you dirty dog. Oh, how are you missing? Oh my god. Och, they're missing all the time. Hit the bloody odd one. What are you doing? Och, look at that. That's disgusting, boy. Just never start it. Just never start it. 7x. Bloody hell, jamming. What was that? Normally 35x. It varies, I suppose, for casino to casino. It seems to be 30x on skill and net, which isn't too bad. Ach, jamming, that was disgusting. Them 3 bloody jars were all closed up there too. Just out dirty dead spins. Right, okay, that's another bad one. On to Wildflower, who hasn't paid me in quite a while. All of a sudden we're starting to run on the spot, aren't we? Aye, 30x is very good. It is, Cotma. It really is. If you can get a good start. Right, this is really starting to wipe its feet a bit here. Ach, I'm going to go left in this. It's standard bonus, I always do. Jamming was unlucky, Wardy. You know yourself, anybody plays that game. Those 3 jars together there could as easily have moved together and turned that into something. But then that's why you play a volatile game like that. Jamming's such a varied game. There's our first wild, 3 spins in. That's what the problem with this bonus here is. You just don't get any bloody wilds. How are you supposed to ever get a win if you don't get any wilds? This one's scarcer with the wilds, I think, than any of the games. Jared, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Let's steer this, like. The BTGs have been absolutely cruel today, boy. They really have. We're playing no more of them today, bar the ones I have on my list. Absolutely brutal, that's disgusting. Yes, spinning them away. I'm not even wanting to look at you today. Wildflower, you're bugging me these days. So bad in the bonus at the minute. Right. We seem to be on the volatile section. We're on the retro tapes. Are you up or down this year so far, Angry Jimmy? I'm having a fairly good year so far now. I'm having a fairly good year. I started the year off with a 5.5k win, you see, in the first couple of days, which sort of done it no harm. But this fell in the first spin as well, so there's no multipliers. So getting a win here is going to be difficult. Need a big coin. Now that 50x would do. Another spin. Let's get something just above the 50x, and that includes them then. No, not that far above them. Seriously. Don't be a tube game. Oh, you dirty, dirty animal. Hit on up a bit. No, he's done there. There's no multipliers there. They're only single wilds, which makes them sort of pointless, really. You need a big coin to land when you have single wilds. That's alright. Give him with no multipliers. €67, we'll take that. Three back-to-back in Wildflower today, Binky. Happy days. I had 3 enhanced one Saturday morning, 3 enhanced one after the other, all on a euro stake, and the biggest payout on any of the 3 of them was £2.56. That broke my heart. Right, okay game. You did alright there, given you had such a bad start, really. Did okay. Where's my wee list? Right, we have a hell of a lot to go, but we could do with picking it up a wee bit. Helios Furies next. Get that hive built up, Jamie. I'm still sore after the last time. Sure, I done 2 that last time and they cost me, we worked it out, the 2 of them together cost me, well, they cost me €660 each. So €1,320 loss on those 2 wild swarms that day. That was a big loss for one day now. For one bloody game it was a big loss. Wait do you see how well this fell in? I never really doubted it, as you'll see in a minute. You get your second wild, you feel good. Once that third one lands, you pretty much feel confident there now. Never played this one yet. Sad this wee game can go nuts, but it's again, it's like them all, it's very volatile. You need a lot of wilds in this bonus. You never see them, but I have had them once. Paid me 700 odd X once this. Just got to see wilds landing. And keep hitting wins as well, it's very important. The wilds are bloody scarce, but man, they're scarce. There's an extra spin. There's another one, right, okay. You've got to get wilds nearly to their, from the left to the right, you know. That's another one's good, yes, keep hitting. Yes, yes, more, more, more. Can we move some of these over now? Yes, that's better. Right, this is getting better here, hey. This is getting better. Just keep landing another wee wild or 2 and this is going to be alright. Don't bloody miss. It's a big one, 16. That moves him over, that gets us another spin, which we badly need it. More wilds. Come on. Dirty dog. Last spin. And he's done. That's really what you need him to do, but you need twice as many wilds. But here we'll take we'll take 102x. More than happy with that. More than happy with that. He fell very easy that game. Right, well, 1500 back so far. Plenty to come. It's a good bonus that GC, wasn't it? You can see the potential there. See a couple more wilds in that and all of a sudden you were starting to hit big wins, you know. The time it went off for me, I would say I had 3 times that in wilds, you know. Right, out of the ice. This is another wee brutal one, but I love this wee game when he's in the mood. When he's in the mood. They sure we love them all when they're in the mood, I suppose. I've got to take right hand side in this. I normally do. It's a very brutal side, but it's the only side that's ever paid me. It's a nice and bright start there if we could find some multis. Nope. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. I had in that last game. Aye, David, that's what put me onto it, was Hideous's big hit. I played it straight after it. He hit a monster, it was 66,000 or something hit on it. But I played it after it, there was about 1,000 quid or something. I won round about that, but it was alright. That was a bad bonus there, hey. It was still 1,000 quid, you know what I mean? I got to see the potential of it. Where are we now? Pine of Plinko. I'm not sure about this one either, hey. I think I've only about, I don't know, 17 spins or something in this. I think you need to get a big number of them or something. Wally Mullins first 3. Is that many horses, but I think you would need big numbers or something in this. Every time I get in here it seems to always be 17, and 17, you can't win crap with 17, like. You don't have enough of them. You don't have enough to upgrade this wee bar, which is really what this is all about. This game's all about that stupid bar at the top. Those are dropping down into pence, like. Keep baiting that, you boy. Just let them all go and hope for the best. I'll give them a couple or 3 here. You need to keep bouncing there, lads. That wasn't bad there, actually. You can do the same again now. Gotta keep bouncing. You just spend your time waiting for an upgrade that doesn't really come, like. That's it, done. That game's a lot of shit, you know. It really is. An absolute lot of garbage. Every time I play it, I get the same old crap. On we go. Don't click one at a time. Absolute junk, that game. I know it probably has a big win in there somewhere. Someday it'll give somebody a big number and they'll get a great win, but the rest of the time we're going to plough through crap. I've never had a good bonus on it. I've never had anything that looks like a good bonus on it. Aye, Blinky, I'm not wrong. It's a bad game. It's a bad game. It's a nice idea, but it's badly delivered. Right, we bet a 6 wild sharks. This one here gives you a decision. This one gives you a decision now. So, we need to pick how many sharks we add. Now funny, I was asking for the player about this. I said it's a game I've never really figured out. He says what he does is he loads up the right hand side down to 1 spin, which is a crazy way to play it. No, not take that one, sorry. Take a couple of middling ones and be more sensible. I think I'll take him down to 8 and hope for the best. And stack him up over there and hope that he fills this side himself. Time for the pro gurn, Andy. Let's see how it goes. There's no... that's what you need there, really. A re-trigger would be the best thing. Gonna need that re-trigger. I'm seeing no wilds at all. Yes, yes. Needed that, boy. Come on, you still haven't started yet. We're at nothing here. Need another one. Yes, thank you. Gotta gamble. 4 secret prayers, the same as you have the past few days. Steve, I think that's actually where it is, funny enough. You're hitting that wee lady. We're hitting bloody nothing here. The metal reels are killing me every time. Oh, you gave me a wild now, you boy, but we're too late. You're too late. The wilds only started when the game was over. 1060. Just did not fire. Right. I have no idea what the best setup is in Sharks on that. I've been playing it for years and I still don't know. That's quality. Wild Chapo. Another one of these ones that goes to full screen. Message or screen setup. There we go. This game's got potential. Why wouldn't you put the wilds at the front? because you want them to land there, really. The chances of them landing at the end's never really. You're always put them at the end to give you a chance of big wins. Hold on to turn the speedy thing off here. Gonna need to see a few wilds out of you, boy. This is a bad start. Really, really bad start. Bloody hell. We are up against it here, boy. There's another spin. We needed that. Oh my god. Another spin. Got to get all those wilds down here. How do you do that? Hit them or something? Look at that. That might be alright. 960. I need 4 single wilds is not going to pay. We need a multiplier. Good symbol though. Good symbol. That might make up for it. That might make up for it. Not be massive, you know, because there's no multiplier on it. But here, it's alright. 58. He did alright. He sort of saved himself at the end there. If you can get a multiplier on those, that's just off the scale what that game could pay, you know. But 72's alright. We'll take that and run away. Very, very quick bonus that, isn't it? Aye, with no multis, absolutely. The multipliers make it. No question about it. It took too long to start there, just to think. Wee bit of bank and bacon. My list's starting to get a bit shorter. We could do with maybe thumping a wee bit more on here. But we're not doing too bad balance-wise. What have we? We're 1600. Don't think we're going to get money back today. I'm not sure, unless something maybe picks up a wee bit. But we'll be close. Right, what side are we taking in this? Because I don't know anymore. Every time I take left it mugs me off. Every time I take right it mugs me off. So I just do not know. Left, left, left. Everybody's saying left. Right, okay. Left it is then. Suppose you get a bonus to the end with this. Just can't get it to land pigs anymore. There's one there, look. Can you withdraw what you win today, mate? Kyle, I need to finish the wee bit of wagering left on it. We're nearly done, but aye, pretty much. We'll have a wee bit of wagering to do. I don't know what's left. I'll check here when we're done with it. When we finish the hunt, like. It's almost done, but it's like a few hundred quid maybe to spend. A couple of hundred quid. Not by a big lot. We'll spend it in €1 or 2 or something like that. We'll pick one nice slot, hopefully. That game's disgusting. I don't know why I play it anymore. I really don't. It didn't bonus easy. I could look at my list there and tell you what it cost. It cost 46 euro to bonus and pays 11. You know, it's sort of a bit pointless, that game, really, isn't it? Return a Kong. Always interesting. That was your last chance, Peggy. Aye, Andy, I think that myself. I think I need to stop playing that game. You go to it thinking it's an easy bonus, but it's not an easy bonus anymore. You'd be better playing a game that might actually pay, you know. The problem with him is when you bonus him, he's not going to pay. He just doesn't pay. I had 100x off him once, I think. This is just this boy falling in here. When you're gathering a big gather, you love to see these games fall, because they take so long to spin. Right, ya boy, ye. Let's be having ye. Today's the day. Wee gold monkeys all over the place. Right, if you can't give me gold things, give me wins. That's the important thing, get that multiplier up. Spins are no good if you can't win with them. Or a wee gold fella need it. Sooner rather than later, there he is. Happy days. Didn't even get a win there. Right, let's get this upgraded here. Sort of wiping our feet now a bit. Right, that's a bit better. Drop another one in maybe. The mysteries in this change, this gave me a €180 base hit during the week. It dropped the mysteries in and they all changed to Kong, which it never does. Paid €180, didn't bonus right enough, but it paid €180 on the base. On a 60. Right, there's the upgrade, but we're nearly out of spins. Right, let's hit a wee 10 there, or a 9 or something. 10 would be good. Nope. 2 little monkeys need it. 2 spins to get them in. There's 1. Now it mugs me off in the last spin, will it? Ah, you dirty, dirty animal. How did I bloody know that was coming? Ah, Kong. What is the point of that? No, he doesn't even celebrate. Your old win was that bad, you didn't even celebrate it. Right, 1700. We could do with picking this up just a wee bit, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 bonuses left. We're not really doing it here, are we? Jungle Fortune next. Where's he hiding? There he is there, look. Right, you boy, ye. Let's see a win from you now. Somebody needs to pick up a wee bit here. We're not really. We're not on target at the minute at all. Aye, starting to drag now, Johnny, isn't it? Just hit a wee quiet spell in the middle there, haven't we? I'd love this to re-trigger. Obviously them scatters come in, it must be able to. Get me a wild. I feel I have 500x coming on. Real blame, I hope you're right. We're due something like that. Another wild would help. Ah. They're building the multi up, but we're no hitting him. Oh, now's the time. Oh, you dirty animal. 3 to go. Come on, last spin. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Hitting away the aces. I'll take it though. No, I wouldn't even hit all the way. Very hard to get paid in that game, hey. €30. The problem with these games are they cost you sort of €60 to hit, you know, 50 or €60 to hit, so €30 doesn't really do it. You know, there's very few of those games you're bonusing for 30x, like. Very, very few of them. Not good. Right, we really need to pick this up a bit. Although the 2k that I said's probably safe enough. Opal fruits, this is the one we want. Hasn't went mad in ages. Oh look, it's a good now, blame. No, that's the way of big lists, I'm afraid. That is the way of big lists. I think we're going to need one to hit here, maybe just to top this off a bit. But we'll get 2k okay no matter what way it works out. I think we'll be alright for that. Expect it better from that. Aye, Andy, me too, mate. Me too. Jesus, we need wins here, boy. Right, the king sneaked it. Maybe plum on one, maybe. Kings have hit. Get the 56x multi like I did a couple of years ago. I'd love to see that, Charlie. It's been a long time since this game has really done much for me. Under pressure here, but we're going alright. We queen, maybe? Oh, you dog. Can't I get that second one at all here? Jesus, these BTGs have been bad today, boy. Every single one of them's been an absolute dog. They were like that yesterday too. Oh my god. Last spin, this is over. The length of time that takes to spin, like, to get that bonus is just disgusting, you know. Disgusting. You don't even get a spin for luck. It takes so bloody long to spin that game, it's wild annoying when it does that. Right, 3 lucky leprechauns. See if this wee boil goes up the hill a bit today. What about getting to the top? 9 left, need a good run now, Gary. Yes, indeed. We do indeed. We've had a wild bad spell there, haven't we? Right, 3 lucky leprechauns. This can be very quick or it can be very long. It's according to what it wants to do. Get us up to spins at least, you boy, you. I'd love to get that 15 win spins to see what it turned out to be. Ah, you dog. 30x. Really, from there on, I want you to keep going. Get me into the win spins. Right, okay. One of these days, game. One of these days. We really need to get past this 30x caper, don't we? We're fantastic fish. Opal's harder than Bonanza to spinning bonus. I think it is these days, GC. Used to be a go-to game for me. Really not so much anymore, Opal Fruits. Like, just doesn't pay anymore. It takes so bloody long to spin. It and Bonanza both were disappointing, weren't they? As they're apt to be. The BTGs have been disgusting today. Right, these are good reels. This is in the mood. What about landing a fish today? One of the big ones for a change, ya boy, ye. Come to daddy. Pull the lever for the player. There's another boyo opened. Don't mind that. Wee €30 fish, happy days. Okay, this is a good start. David Cosgrove, how you doing? We're going alright, mate. We're going alright. We're sort of slowed down a wee bit here, but we're hopeful these last few bonuses are going to be a bit better. That was good. Another 33 there. Right, you're creeping into a good bonus here. Let's get a multi on that last reel, please. One more fish on it. There's a multi there. Last reel. I want that ×2 on that last reel so badly. Oh, land a fish. There's any fish anyway. A few more spins at it. A few more spins at it. Come on. We so need a fish in that last column. It would turn it into a good bonus, you know. Or 3 spins though. Come on. Still landing fish. Except where we want it. All your fault, I'm going to keep me entertained. I've just been spinning at £2 a spin. Spent a tenner. Ah, come on. You dirty animal. Such a chance there to double up on that last reel there. But 90-90, we'll take that. We're starting to pick up a wee bit. Just a pity we didn't get a doubler there. A doubler would have changed that into a great bonus. But it was alright. It was alright. Khan's Wild Quest. This looked interesting. I thought I had Sword of Khan's bonus. It must have been in another bloody hunt. Let me check my list again. Sometimes I worry about myself. Sword of Khan's, Sword of Khan's, Sword of Khan's. No, it must have been in another hunt I was gathering. That's brilliant. I have this notion in my head of games that I have and I don't have them at all. Right, this looked fun. The problem's going to be we have a pick to make. How many spins? Right, how many spins and how many multis? 6, 9 or 12? What are we thinking here? Suppose Metal Diddle would be the safe way to go, wouldn't it? This can pay. It looks as if it can. Might as well take Metal Diddle. It's only a wee bit of a difference in the multis, and I think the 3 spins has got to help. 9, aye, a lot of folks saying 9. We need the multipliers to land, but don't we? Aye, those boys there. Surely that's got to be good. Times 6 is nice. Oh, they don't stay. Oh, crap. They don't bloody stay. That's a big win, though. €20, not that big. We need to hit something all the way then, don't we? That's a big symbol. Big one again. 32, that's a bit better. Right, with still 3 spins left. Ah. Another big win though. It's just not going past reel 3's the problem. We'll go by reel 3, we'll get paid here, you know. Last spin. Ah, very miserable end. Again, another okay bonus. It's just like 5 lions, it is pretty much, isn't it? Not spectacular, but it was alright. It was alright. He fell fairly easy that wee game. We'll take that, I suppose. We've another one of theirs next, Howling Wolves. I don't remember this one bonusing actually. Oh yes, this is the one with a pile of scatters, isn't it? This is the one that dropped a load of scatters. But I don't know whether... 4 or more trigger free spins, but I don't think we got anything more for scatters, which I'm really disappointed if that's the way it is. I hate getting more scatters and not getting something for them. Don't know really. With 12 spins anyway. Let's get them done. This wee thing loves hitting like wee small hits just over and over again. There's no multiplier, you need the wolf to do stuff. Bonanza or somebody would go and drops like that, you would know all about it. There he goes now, right ya boy, times 3. Maybe landing something, but 11, 10 times 4. And you lose that multi, that's the problem. Here he is again. Times 2 this time, the looks of it. No, just single wides. Right, that's quite a lot of them though. Come on. You dirty dog. Didn't even hit it. Oh, I've got the mini wolves was there, we missed them. 1060. Right, we're halfway. This really hasn't started yet, has it? Here we go again. Times 4, times 5. Right, land a few this time, you boy. That's a great multiplier. Oh, Jesus Christ, there wasn't even one there. Ah, boy. We're getting mugged off here. Good little game, GC it is indeed. We need to hit some... Oh, Max Ways has got to help. Hit some wolves. 130. €2. We're still hitting nothing like. €8. Come on. This is better. 6. Get them wolves hit. Ah, you dirty dog. We needed to be hitting the wolves there. There was a load of them too. Right, here's more happening. What is it this time? Wolves. That wasn't great. That wasn't so great. 2 spins left. We're at €54. That's it, done, boy. 58. We're not exactly breaking any records with the bonuses at the minute, are we? Good wee base in this game, though. I'll definitely play more of that. It's got lots of features there. 1, 2, 3. With 5 left, we're no getting 1,000 out of 5, like, but let's see what happens. My old friend, 4 secret pyramids is now. Would you believe it? Could this game pay 3 times in a row? Jesus, you're asking a lot, like. Can't see where the big wins are on this. Todd, there's one of the wolves that changes. It changes all the wolves and stuff. There's a lots of wee features there. It just didn't fire. Didn't get by reel 3 there. I can't remember where I am on this, but I would like... Oh, I'm already. There we are. I'm on the middle one. That's the one that's paid me twice. I think I have to take it. I think we have to take that. That's the one that has paid twice. Seven spins. That was the lowest. That was dirty. 2x. That was the lowest. That was dirty. Stacking kings. Don't know what that is. That's another super stack. We want more spins or something here. Oh, 15 spins is good. Multi. I don't know, a super stack and the big symbol. This is good. Come on. More spins. Ah, you dog. Nearly there, boy. That's a better setup than we had, though. I'd only 9 spins the last time. It's a crap multiplier, but really bad multiplier. But a hell of a good super stack. Right, 15 spins it is. Times 4 multi. Let's see what sort of mood he's in today. Look at that. If we could hit those stacks, this'll pay. Oh man, if we could hit those stacks. Come on, yeah boy, 8. Come on. 8 left. That's a great symbol that you're stacking if you would ever hit it. Dirty animal, boy. Dirty animal. Scary potential in this game, Sab. Oh my god. See, we need it. That's what we needed there. We needed to hit in the reel 4. That was massive of that at a hit in reel 4. It was massive. Still €128, but that was massive at a hit in reel 4. Absolutely massive. That was as big a hit as we've had, you know. If it had a hit there. 3 to go. Come on. Let's hit that stacking thing to see what it can do. I think we've had our chance though. Aye. €153. Paid again though. Can't be bad to that. It's a bloody good bonus that. Oh my god, if that had a hit there, it was massive. It was absolutely massive. 50% chance to hit it in the next 32 spins. We'll give it a few wee spins here then, just in case. Not give it too many, but in case it drops back in. This game loves me, it does. Taking him down to 2-1-3-0 just. Well, no game 32 spins, like we'll be here all bloody day. I thought we were going back in there. Not to be, not to be. Okay. I'd done it again though. Paid again that wee game. What a good game. Right, rock bottom. This one did pay one live. It went absolutely nuts. Probably 2k of reel 4 hit. I think that goblin. I think that myself. It looks as if, I mean, I'm thinking about it hitting the queens that day. It's only a ×4 multi, but what a good symbol. I mean, it paid well on 3, didn't it? Oh, Jesus, click the speedy thing off. Jesus Christ, that's over in no time. Need to drop a lot of scatters here. Or your man. Ah. That's good. Need scatters every spin here. Or this is over. Bloody over. What a lot of crap that was. 10-30. Boys are boys. Ah, it's a cracking game at 153x is a bad bonus. You're right, Wardy. You are right. That's right. Bloody good game. That's 3 times that game's paid me in 2 days, like. Not so much with this one though. That's a 150, like. For what, 10-30? Rough boy, rough, rough, rough. Ticky Runner 2. Blinky takes a lot of time to gather these big hunts, no doubt about it. But they're queer crack, you know. They really, really are. Good crack. It's good crack gather. A big long gather like that's a great gather. You know, there's good fun in the gather as well. This is just this thing falling in here. Right, let's finish well. We have 3 games left. Pearl Harbor's next. It's not traditionally one that's going to pay, but let's try and get a few bob at least. Right, can we have one more hit here, please? Go on to 3. You dirty animal. That's just dirty. Come on. Well, that's us getting in. We're still getting in. Jesus Christ, I thought we were in. We're still only getting into it. Get this multi up to 256. Charlie, we had it at 1,000 that day, sure, and it gave me 3 dead spins. One of these days it'll hit, you know. One of these days. Oh my god, what a start. There's a win. Go on to 3. That's the boy. 2 maybe, or 1 even. That was a chance to get more spins there and you wasted it. Go on to 3. It's the only way out of this. Dirty animal. Aye, bad start. It's just not doing it here at all. Last spin. Gotta go on to 2, you boy. It's the only way out of this. Ah, you're an animal. €48. That's pretty much my standard bonus on it. Very hard to get paid in that wee game. But my god, that's got potential. Right, 2 left. Pearl Harbor. This is only the standard bonus. I turned the differ on the hope that I might land a super bonus, but it didn't have it. But it did land in 3 or 4 spins, so I suppose I can't complain. But it's a crap standard bonus, this, unfortunately. The standard bonus is terrible. Right, okay, keep hitting though. This game has a lot of crap, you know. You sort of look at this in the standard bonus and think, I mean, how can you possibly get paid when you're sitting halfway through the bonus on 21x, you know? How do you actually ever get a big win in this? You can see in the super bonus. But I can't see in this one. I suppose multipliers maybe help it, but need that bottom. Got to hit that bottom one over here. We're still on the board. You know all that and you're at 40x. You'd be all day getting paid here. Come on, we need a multiplier or something. This is over. This is over. Ah, it's over. What a lot of crap that game is like. Absolute rubbish. The super bonus is a nice one, but everything else about the game's crap. The base is crap. The standard bonus is crap. And you have to pay double to get a chance to get the super bonus. It's a pity. But it just didn't work out, that game, did it? I think it's one of the worst. I think it's one of the worst myself. Right, Monster Super Lunch is our last one. We're no getting our money back, but we're good. We've done alright. We've done alright. We done okay, as the boy says. Down a thousand's maybe not okay, is it? Ah, it's a lot of shit, Blinky. That's pretty much how it is. There's no point in lying about that game. It's the worst no limit they've ever made. It's absolute junk. Right, ya boy, yeah. What about you actually doing something now? Right start. We hit more multis. Yes, another one maybe. Right, okay. That's a bright start. Surely. Lost my mouse again, hold on. Starts all that out fireworks and stuff and then I can't see where my mouse is. Re-trigger would be lovely. Oh, re-trigger would be lovely. Ah, you dog. 1x. Ah, we're finishing a decent bonus anyway. 126, that was a nice hit. Right, keep going, you boy. Let's get that 25x, please. Yes, that's going to be a decent hit if we can just land stuff. 46x though, it's a nice hit. Another 44. That's a great multiplier if we could actually hit a good symbol here, you know. Oh, don't be dead spinning me. Oh, don't do it. Or dead spins, you dirty, dirty dog. But what a nice finish. What a nice wee bonus to finish on. Give me a wee spin for it up there. 2476 back. Well, I suppose maybe. I don't know. We probably deserved more than that, did we? Let me just get that on the list here. What do we say at 2476? But here for 500 and it's still a nice balance. Let me go and check the wager. Because that'll decide what we're going to do next, really. 4 dead spins. That was dirty at the end there, wasn't it? A lot of them do that though. Once they've paid you, they're done. That's him done. That is him done. Let me put that back on again. There we are. 14,216 of the 15,000, so we've slightly under 800 to spend. So we'll pick a couple of slots and we'll wager that out and see what we can finish up with. I think is the way to go about it. What'll we play? What'll we play? What'll we play? Super buy now, angry. Can't buy yet, Gary. Have to get the wagering done, mate. Have to get the wagering finished. Can't buy with a bonus attached. It just cannot happen. Let's play Blood and Shadow. Never played it. Try fish and chips, please. Jesus Christ, fish and chips. We looked for it before, mate. It's not on here. Who makes that? There's something weird about the maker, isn't there? Is there a wee differ to turn on this? Sure there's not. No. We'll spin him at 1 for a wee minute or two and see how we get on. Metropolis 4. Alan, I'm not loving that game as much as everybody else is, mate. Get a lot of requests for it, but I would need to see more than 33x out of it before I really would rate it as a serious game, like. And I haven't seen more than 33x out of it. It pays me the same bonus every single time I bonus it. I thought 4 might be better than 3, but it's the same bloody game. Secret of the Stones is not on here, Jake. A lot of the net hints have disappeared, mate. They're disappearing thick and fast, whatever's happening. I don't know what's going on. They're not saving well at the minute either. There's something wrong with net hint. I don't know what it is. They must maybe doing a big upgrade or something, or they're going to do a rejig or something. Real King €100 bandit spins. Holy Christ, no, you're in the wrong man for that, I'm afraid. I tend to be a wee bit more secure than that. I love to watch that, but I could never do it. I know myself I could never do it. I wouldn't enjoy it. I had a wee look at that Pyro, or Pirates 1 or whatever. They're not the Pyro, it's Pirates pretty much, isn't it? It's a lot of weird stuff going on, but it didn't do much for me now. I will go and have a wee look at it by all means. Ilk's just, I don't know, they're capable of good games, but it's as if they seem to keep doing the same thing over and over again at the minute. Haven't really got the playability fixed the way it should be. Samboy, how are you doing? Madam Destiny, the original Samboy. Or the Megaways. I've never been paid by the Megaways. I have been paid on the original now. How do you get the bonus in this? See the wee red bar at the bottom? You get that up to 60, gets you a bonus, or up to 80, gets you a super bonus. You got to keep dropping wins and then wee blood things. And wee boys bursting there. It loves to get you nearly there and then just mug you right off, but I noticed that a lot. But it paid me a very good trigger when it did trigger the super bonus during the week. Paid a 168 or 168 trigger on a 60. Wasn't too bad. You need the wee exploding fellas there as well, really. It's the only way you're going to get across that list. No. Quite hard to bonus this wee game, but it's a decent game. The original, I think the original's better than myself, Samboy. I think I prefer that myself. Looking for the old re-trigger. I think whoever does the graphics for No Limit has got a wee bit of a personality issue. A wee bit of some darkness. Somebody need to check his hard drive. His back garden for bodies. Still haven't bonused it. Peter, dropped the super bonus in for me during the week. I didn't even know it was the super bonus, for God's sake. I only knew after it when I read the comments. But it all came in the base, the trigger. That's when it paid me. It paid it all in the trigger. There was nothing really in the bonus. And then I bought a bonus on it. I bought the super bonus on it on Sunday, and it was absolutely rubbish. I think you're better spinning it for the super bonus, because the trigger's where you'll get your money. Can you say hello to Angie, please? Hello, Angie. How are you doing? Graphic designer's a goth in a shed. Aye, he's got that sort of feel to him, hasn't he? He's a dark chap. Sort of dark. Chief Dark Cloud. It's always the ones you've got to... They're very true, direct. Not the ones that they're obvious like this. Maybe for the player, because all his is very bright and cheery, aren't they? He could be a raving psychopath. We just don't know it. Right, game, do something. Ah, you're dead again, you dog. I'll have a wee look at that payroll thing here after this, maybe. Right, I'm going to have a wee quick go at trying to get my challenge angry list done too, because I haven't that bloody done either. I'm having a real bad day today. I'm going to try and do that as well, so if I go sort of quiet a wee bit, that's what I'm doing. I'll just move that in there. I'll get in the right place on the screen where you're not annoying anything. What's that say for the guy that makes fluffy favourites angry? I know. But here, fluffy favourites is such a bad idea for a slot. Why would you use kids' toys as your feature for a slot? That makes no sense. It's too attractive to children or something. I don't play it. I won't play it on a stream anyway. Or in a video. There's only one of the wee symbols left. You have a lot of work to do from there. That'll not do it. Come on. That's better. Need a win, but... Wonga's Toy Emporium. There's a lot of flap in this game without very much delivery, really. No, we'll give him a few more, maybe. I'll not stay on him for long. Bob slots, bugger off. What's Bob done? Ah, you'd be better not, Bob, that's right. That's very true. What do you think of that hunt, Bob? Didn't he really pay as well as it could have, I thought? But it was alright. It's still a hell of a nice balance. Given that we're nearly wagered out. If we could keep it at the 2k, that was sort of my target. And turn 500 into 2k, you'd be alright, really, wouldn't you? Got to see loads of wins here. It's not happening at the minute. That's another bloody mess. Jesus, game. Bet I've wanted dead or a while for 5x. 5 times VS would be lovely, wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it bloody just? Wouldn't it just? I'm not sure if you can play Want It with a bonus balance. Don't think you can. I think that keeps happening to us in hunts. This boy's not really setting himself on fire here, is he? Just not happening here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with that challenge angry, folks. Rather than torture myself now with it, I will run it off of a wee video to throw up later on. I'm going to cut them two for the player 4 Secret Pyramids wins out. So I'm going to cut them out and throw them up this evening. I will throw challenge angry on the end of it. How does that sound? So I'll throw it on the end of it. What I'll do is I'll draw 2 out as well to make up for it. So I will draw 2 of them out and I'll put them in this evening's video, and that'll save me sitting here typing and messing about during a live. Should have had it sorted, but my morning run away from me. Just one of those days. I keep getting one of those days every bloody week, but I don't think I'm playing this game. And it's an interesting, if you watched during the week, I had a lovely wee bonus on it during the week. But it is, it can pay in the base. I know it doesn't look like it here today, but it can actually pay in the base. I'll take him down to 2350 and we'll run away. But I certainly wouldn't be buying him. I'll not buy this one again. I definitely wouldn't buy it. No way. It paid so crap. And I do think that half of your bonus will come in the build up and the trigger, you know. Come on. This is better. Need a couple of the wee blood fellas as well now to help us along. And a win would be useful. See, now you die on me. Don't do it. Bloody hell. Need a win here. See, that's what it does. That's wild annoying. €20 though. We'll still run away, I think, at that. He didn't take a massive lot off us, but he did take a few bob. Payroll then, you tell me? Pirates, really? I don't know why they had to foreignize it. It's the bonus buy game. Charlie, I'm not sure how the bonus buy is bloody rough, boy. It's very bad value. Very bad value. This is a random wee game, this, isn't it? Very mad. Very mad. Let's try this one on 2. Or we will be here all bloody day. Where'd we start at? 2370. Let's remember that at least. Interesting wee game this though. Hard to figure out where they're going half the time, but Bender's Razor Tart Shark 2 release. It can't be that far away, you know. Can't wait to see it. I seen it. I just got a wee very, very brief look at it that day in London, but it looks nice. See, I love Razor Shark as it is, so anything that improves in that's going to be a good thing. Aye, Bob, there's something going on with the admin side of YouTube today. It's not letting you do stuff. Don't know what's going on. Throw on a max win, but then your parrot has to eat it. Aye, it's all about the parrots, isn't it? This wee game. You just wonder how they can be missing there sometimes, but it's just subtly done. Get the red boy to clear there. I can say what I want then, you do nothing about it. Just the usual with you, Bob. that's just you, is it not? How would we notice any difference? These wee parrots are bloody annoying. They're never near the right colour. This reminds me of Midnight Marauder, an old wind-up machine. He's trapped, look. That didn't help either. Those reds are using it every time, boy. Can you ban Bob? Ach, Charlie, it would be a loss, really, to ban Bob, wouldn't it? Plus, he makes me look positively civilised. This boy here's going clean at it. He's drinking the rum and everything. Fair play to you, boyo. Need the blue to clear those. Of course, he's nowhere near them. There's better ways now, if you could actually ever hit him. We got completely mugged off there, I think. I did. Dirty animal. See, lots happening in this wee game, but all it's doing is wrenching your balance. It's no doing anything. A bit of action here. Something's going to happen here. Surely we're opening that chest anyway. It must die. And they're wasted, are they? One more bonus symbol, need it. Come on. That was terrible. Right, okay. This is better. Couldn't get near a bonus in this. This is interesting looking here this time now, but we'll just keep hitting. Can we get the blues? No, we missed him too. You're a dirty animal. It just loves building you up and then dropping you off. Got a big win off it earlier. You love these alt games, Lindsay, don't you? There's 100x, look. Swinging past. Makes a lot of noise, this game, but without really delivering a big lot. But she hasn't been too hard in base yet for the spins. A lot of blues lose this time. Sure that really helped us much. Right, he's actually moving this time that he's expanded. But I think we're in trouble here. Right, that helped. Can we get a wee bonus sneaked in here now is the thing. We need one more wee bonus symbol. Come on. Let's do this. What was that? We did drop you the max win coin and then misses. I have to say, I bet you that happens quite often with it. It doesn't seem to like hitting the coins much. I would like to see the bonus now, I think. It's all noise so far. Right, this gives us a chance now. Need one more scatter. Look at the purple's missed. Jesus, game. This game's giving me a bird brain. It's very tilting. It just seems to build you up all the time and then never really go anywhere. I don't know why I got a 5x, but gone dead a wee bit. My god, it has gone dead. Come on. Here's a shake game. What's this all about? Why's this to behave? 50x. We're not getting near it though. Captain Venture, don't have the novos on here, mate. You see Spin It In's hitting Gunny's return angry. No, somebody said he got an absolute cracker. Get 2k out of it, did he? Happy days. Good on him. Spin It In has a habit of finding an odd big one. He'll be glad to see that one though. This game looks as if it's all noise, people. Luck with the hunt, mate. Parents even at school, surely they can't stick around, but watch it back. No problem, Paul. Cheers, dude. Have a good day. Parents evening at school, it's hardly going to be great, is it? One of those days you just need to get through. Oh, look at that. That's the first time I've seen 3 of them and there's nobody bloody interested. And again. Right, this time surely. I don't know that you're going to get these. No, a green maybe here's going to help. Need purples to drop, I think. It's the only way we're going to do this. Yes, we got it, by God. Right, okay, we're in. We're in. We are in. Finally in. Finally in. 5 free drops, but geez, that's short, isn't it? Right, you boy, let's do this. What are we down? We're down about €90 to get you here. A dead spin. Good start. 100x coin. We're not getting that either. Right, this is good. Bloody hell. Maybe it starts now. Why do all out bonuses seem to wait to the end before they start? They know the first few spins are always rubbish. There we go though. That was a wee hit and a half. We'll take a bit of that. Wee 100x coins, always nice. Gotta keep hitting here. Purples is hitting. And blues. Pity about the greens. Make it away with the greens though. I'll get the greens now. And a wee 10x. Right, this is going alright, hey. This is going alright. Right, get the man in the right place here. Ah, you dirty animal. Why lot of purples and greens there and you've got purple and green stuck on the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Well, this is getting better, hey. Green's gonna go next. We'll take a wee bit of that. 213. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Another bomb. That'll not do any harm. Hopefully. Green's on the go. A real pity about those reds, isn't it? Oh no, how long we're getting a wee bite at them. And we're big win. Another 90. This is a bloody good bonus, folks. Greens. No, we missed the green. How was that? How did we manage to miss there, like? Green's on the go now, though. We got him in the end. Where the hell's red? Oh, he's nowhere near anything. We've got to clear some of these. Come on. Blue's going. This is going rightly, hey. This is going rightly. Another 90. Come on, you boy. Blue's going here as well. Look at those reds. I wonder how we'd ever get him going. We never will, really, is the answer. Another big win, though. 60. Load of old crap it is, Lindsay. And that great game, never in doubt. I can't believe you ever doubted this game. I told you it was great. The pity we couldn't get those reds there, boy. That was great spin there, like. Look at this. Where's the red? What's he doing over there? Dirty dog, but here, what a nice hit. What a nice bonus. Gotta be bloody pleased with that. They're over the 3k now, would you believe that? That was alright. It's definitely a better bonus than base. Interesting. Interesting. Last spin. Did you who's going to do that, Lindsay? Typical, isn't it? Very typical. Right, let me check that wagering again just one more time. We'll not have it finished, but we must be close. Jesus, we must be close. 14-4. 1-4-4-1. 1. We need another 6 house. Still a bit of spinning to do yet. Right. Time for Merlin. Time for blue balls. Time for blue balls. That's a 1 out of so many. I was thinking that, David. I was figuring that probably that bonus just mugs you off more often than that. But here, even at the end there, them last couple of spins, it had scary potential there, you know. We'll play this in €2 as well. Oh, do it. Oh, you dog. Missed there. Oh, that would have been lovely, wouldn't it? That would have been lovely. Aye, Lindsay loves her elks now, there's no question about it. She knows her elks. Screen isn't on, yes, I'm sorry, I do apologise. Forgot to turn that back on. Missed the bloody, it was nearly a first, it was nearly a first spin bonus. How bad would that have been if that had landed now? You wouldn't have seen it. Ha ha ha. It's a bad old thing that with the casino when you go on to it. The minute you go on there to look to see how your bonus is doing, the first thing it does is it pops up all your personal details. It's a bad screen to default to, that one. Right, you boy, ye. Let's be having ye. We should be fit to get more than 2k now. We should be fit to get 2.5k. Get the chair and charge angry Spinist. I don't give the chair as many chances as I should, really. Right, Merlin, let's do this, lad. Oh, nearly, nearly, nearly. One down there, boy. One down there. That would have been a job and a half. €60 though. We'll take it. The chair's underappreciated. Absolutely, Murray. Come on. Oh, game, you're a winding machine, like. Absolute wind up. School run time, Blinky. I keep forgetting it's Wednesday. It feels like Sunday to me. It's just the way this week has gone. Just been a very strange week, to say the least. Ach, game, you're just torturing me. Here we just keep trying to talk him into it. Jumbo, we keep trying to talk him into it. Bob could stream rightly, you know. And he's a fun streamer. He's more fun streamer than me because he's got more. There's more spectrum to him, if you know what I mean. He's got a wider spectrum of moods. I'm with you, Jumbo. He needs to stream more. Heard about the other day, actually. This is a reskin of Legacy of Dead, right? I couldn't tell you which one came out first. Somebody else might know. I don't know which one came out first. But aye, they're pretty much the same. There's a few other ones like it too. Oh my god, it's a winding machine, but... all three stream together, I know, Jumbo. Good crack the threes together. Though, that video we're making every week at the minute's great old banter. No, there's a lot of crack during the gather that you probably don't get to hear, like, and maybe just as well you don't get to hear. There's another cracker one coming this week. Whose channel's it on, Bob? I think, is it your channel this week, Bob, is it? Another fun one. Merlin come out first. There you go, Steve. I knew somebody would know. Get some play this game, but doesn't it? Which book game is it? You get the respin if you get 3. Respin. Book of Tot respin you're thinking of, is it? Or are you thinking maybe of that Book of Infinity thing? Book of Tot respins, it sounds like. I had 2 cracking bonuses and Fortune of Ra rate. Anthony, that's an absolutely super game. I think it was last Christmas, I think, or maybe it was the Christmas before now. Oh, look. I might played it on a live or a video, and a guy commented below it and he says, just tried that game out, never seen it before, and he won like 2,800 quid. It was like 2 or 3 days before Christmas. It went nuts on him. Not easy to get paid on, but a good game. Peter, that was a nice bonus on it, hey? Had a lovely wee bonus on it there. Really picked our balance up a bit. 600 odd euro profit there on the slot, boy. Come on, Merlin. That's been a lot of teases, hey. Should have had that quick mode on anyway. I don't know why I didn't. Gifts of Fortune. Nick, I'm sort of done with BTGs for the day, mate. The last 2 to 3 days, they have absolutely brutalised me. Every time I bonus them, they're bonusing like crap. So I really am done with BTGs for a day or two. They go cold like that on me sometimes. I'll fish with them to see if they're back in good mood again later on in the week, maybe. But they do that occasionally. They go absolutely cold. They were shocking today. Really bad today. Giving this a couple more spins here, I think we had a run. Well, Merlin being Merlin, really. Old Merlin being Merlin. I'm going to see if there's anything else in this list that we didn't play. What's this Reapers thing? Oh, I know it now. Aye, this is a bit of a weird game, is it not? It's a weird old game, this one. I'm not a wild fan, I have to say. Up to 5k, you don't get a free beer. I would take the free beer, alright. Right, what's this? Get to the bloody game and stop your nonsense. This is maybe the same people that made Plinko. So it's got to be a lot of old junk, like. I'm not a fan. Let's try it. We have a list. BTGs, that's just the way they are. What is this shit? Get away with the tutorial and just play the bloody game. Tutorial, like? How crazy is that? This is an okay game, is it, David? I'm not a fan now. I can't get paid in these Prince Studios games at all. I just can't get them to pay. I can get them to bonus, but I cannot get them to pay. Same old crap bonus every time I play them. I would expect to see an odd decent bonus, you know what I mean? There's a times 10 though. Tried the new Barry Holden spin. Some alright wins on it. Millie, it's not out everywhere yet. It's great if you understand it. I'm not a fan, I have to say now. I find the base game very light in it. But again, I'm always open to a game showing me something different, you know. Dug down for 5 and your balance is up. Stuart, rewind back to, what was that game? Pyro, the elk game. I slagged it to death and then it paid me. I'm not a massive fan of these Print Studios games, I've got to say now. There's something about them that it's not. They're fancy enough looking, but playability, I don't find them great to play. Saul, how are you doing? Seen that huge win on 4 Secrets game? That's it, this is it. We're hunting today, mate. We're just wagering it out, Saul. We're nearly done. We were nearly wagered, mate. Hunt didn't go brilliant, but it was alright. It was alright. We rescue at the end helped it. That's better. €20. Every time I seem to slag a game, it goes daft to know that. We should slag them all, Chris. I do. Every game starts off the same. I hate it. It's a good way to start with them and let them try and improve that. The blue. Need more. Ugh. Mystery Mission to the Moon. That's a good one we should go to right enough. Mystery Mission. I do love Mystery Mission. Really good game, isn't it? Only when it came out at the start, a lot of people said, oh, it's too hard, it's too hard. I kept saying, stick with it, like. My God, it's been throwing some great wins in. Mystery Museum's been good to me as well lately. I couldn't bonus it. I tried it for today. Once you get left to wager, Gary, literally a couple of hundred, mate. Very, very little. We'll see when we're finished with this game, but we're very, very close because we're spending on €2 as well. Just kind of keeping a wee eye on the balance so we don't make a hash of it. Ah, that would have been better with the blues a minute ago. That's better. Hitting stuff all over the show here. Pine Plinko could be really good. I think it's just a bad timing. I get nearly 1000X on it. I Peter, the problem is, mate, it's a constant bad bonuses. I get there is a big bonus in it, but there's nothing else. There's no base game. The base game's shit. And the bonus is very repetitive. The same old bonus, 17 spins, 17 balls, which is just about 3 balls short of enough to get you an upgrade. I wouldn't mind it, but that's what it's done every single time I've bonused it, you know. It's a wee bit repetitive. What the hell's happening here? We're going on a run of dead spins. And this, to be honest, is another one of these games that seems to be all noise. I'm not a fan of Print Studios. They're not my favourite provider now. Run away. I am going to run shortly, mate. Let him go down to 2-8, I think. It's a lot of old noise, that game, with no real substance. And unfortunately, that's the way I find most of their games. A lot of old junk, what it is. Right, we'll rattle these last few off though. No gambling tax in the budget. Haha, no, that's the last thing we need. The tax as well, for God's sake. That'd be the last thing we would need, alright. What is that all about, like? That game's a lot of crap. I don't like it. I've played it, that's a couple or 3 times I've played it now, and I'm not finding anything to get excited about, really. Let's do a bit of mystery mission. Taxes on top of your losses. They're getting to the stage you can put so little money into a bloody casino that they're not going to get the tax it anyway. Right, we'll have a few wee spins in this boy. It'd be nice to bonus this in this stake, wouldn't it? Or hit a wee bundle of stuff. Right, Joker Trip. Don't play a lot of that one, Damon. Keeps giving me the green bonus. It's like looking at it. The wee green one's the crap one, isn't it? Got a free bet for Cheltenham and 120 quid, so going to hit the slots for free. Excellent, Derek. Turn it into a cash out. That'll make your whole week. Right, game. This would be a nice one to bonus here. Goonies are Fat Banker. We tried Fat Banker, mate. Couldn't get near it. We're actually just having a punt now, really. You ever hit a full screen top symbol? No, definitely not. I would, oh god, that will be on this game here, that will be off the scale. I've had a full screen of the smaller symbols, and I've had, I think was it 4 of the top symbol, but I've had some nice hits in this game. It's an exciting bonus when you get a few of those expanders in. Not seeing a massive lot of scars here. Wee bit more effort out of your game. A nice cash out, GC, that's it. I'd hoped to get it to 2 really. Well, before yesterday, I suppose going in with that list today, I sort of maybe had a wee bit more hope for it, but we're doing alright. If we get it to 2.5, we get 2.5k cash out of a 500 deposit, and we had 2 live streams and 3 cracking videos. That's a bloody result in my book, like. That is a result. There's the boys there, look. They can pay if you could hit them boys there. Stick it all in red. Absolutely caught, man. Stick it all in Liverpool to beat Madrid. Ah. Those bottom symbols pay so crap. Fat Dracula. You see Yazzy's hunt turned 650 into 1750 earlier. Good on you, Yazzy. Good on you, lad. Liverpool have to go for it a wee bit, Jimbo. Should be interesting. If they're in the mood. You can unnerve Madrid if you go in and you attack them like and get a wee bit of a head start. They can get themselves a wee bit rattled. But it's all for them really to lose, really, isn't it? Aye, we're getting beat tonight. We have sometimes, there's nights like this, the Liverpool can turn up, you know, just, oh look at that. 5 of them would have paid well there. That was dirty. First tease too. Second tease. Oh, we're in, by God. Yeehaw. Happy days. That's a great stake if this thing would turn up, you know. If this would turn up. Oh God. Always hate a first spin with none. Oh dear. There's one. This is a bad start though. There's another, that's better. There's a third, that's definitely better. At least we can get wins now. A fourth one now would be awesome. Oh! Big symbol, big symbol. Peter, you'll get games like that, mate. You'll get a game. You'll find a slot. There's slots you find that people get hit on all the time. And yet every single time you play it, it's crap. It's weird that, isn't it? You can be playing them the same week and all too. We need another one of these expanders here. Badly need another expander. 5 spins left though. Come on. Better symbol anyway. €60. I'll take a bit of that, thank you. Don't waste them now, man. The extra spin's great, Gar. It made the bonus. It absolutely changed the whole game, didn't it? Your bonus can come to life again in the last spin, is what I like about it. Whereas in Old Mystery Museum, you sort of knew halfway through, right, I'm sort of done here, really. This has ended badly, but it's done alright. That's okay there too. Last spin. Drop one more wee expander for the crack. Ah, you dog. Big symbol then. Nearly. That's alright. Can't complain at that bonus at all. Well happy with that. Didn't take a long time to land. Give him a wee spin for luck there. He done alright. Good call, Saul. Better call, Saul. There you go. Let's do Mystery Museum as well, because he's looking at me. And he has paid me 4 times in 1 week. Which is unbloody heard of. Plus I've never played him in a €2 stake. It seems exciting. It seems somehow exciting. Diamond Jars 2 is the most frustrating game ever. Oh, rail waves, it'll wind you up, mate. It will indeed. But my God, when it hits, it's the most exciting bonus ever. Oh. There's the boys that paid me twice this week. The wee green shield. 4 stackers and a one in the middle just to hit them all the way. Hit that twice. Full screen of top would be amazing. £2. We can't dream. I have had the full screen of top on this. Had it not long ago. It's in my new intro actually now. That was a lovely hit. Oh boy. When you see the top symbol landing, your mind completely goes because you're scrambling trying to remember what the X-win is on it. You may go helmet, I suppose. No, that's a bit crap. This is a good game too. It'll never age, this game. I'll be playing this game forever. I had it in 10p bets 2 weeks ago, 5000x and 1000x from another symbol that hit the same bonus. Lovely. Oh, we're in. 21 spins on a €2. Come to daddy. Right, mystery. Make me love ye. I look at it changing the big symbol and there's only one on it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. we're in the game anyway. Only 3 spins left though. Take green shield. Oh, nearly top. 3 to go. If we could get another one here, it would help. Green shield. Ah, you dog. This game loves me, Steve. Oh. It's been crap symbols all the way. Here's the problem. It's made it a very poor bonus, hey, for a €2 stake. 7x, my god, last spin. Oh, hold on. Go top symbol. Do it for Millie. do it for me, never mind Millie. Oh. And a wee bit of a saver at the end there, I suppose. He fell in very easy, so I suppose we can't really complain. Wasn't it a great bonus? Took too long to get going, just. Took too long to get going, boy. Right, okay. But here they are bonusing, got to say. Right, let me just quickly check that. I think we're nearly done with the wager. I just don't want to be wasting... I don't want to be wasting something at a big stake that I don't need to be doing, if you know what I mean. 2 secondos. 14, 6, 8, 9. So literally 1 or 2 more slots, really. And then we're done. Right. Don't know what we're doing in there. Let's come out of that nonsense and go look for new. No, not in there. That's better. Right, but something else will jump out at me here. Not so sure about. Don't want to do something too volatile. If I can avoid it. Big horsey fortune. There's the boy. Let's do a bit of GG's. It's time we were on the GG's. Someone just 40,000. 40,000 on a horse? Jesus Christ. That's far too much, is it not? Even you have that sort of money, that's crazy money to be betting, isn't it? Right, let's bonus this wee boyo. Wobble lobba dub dub terror. I was thinking about it, funny enough. I'll maybe go there next. We're at the stage now where we probably want games where we're thinking about wagering really more than anything else, rather than big hits or anything anymore now. We're just looking at something to hold our balance, really. Conda Daddy. Ah, it's a teasing dog, this. A bet of 400,000? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's just nuts. Sure, that's crazy. Who was it? Drake? Aye, Wobba might be a good shout, actually. If he would go on a wee mad pop your man out a time or two, it might be alright. Wishing pots of gold, aye, good call too. The original one, I think I like better than it, funny enough, out of them all. Christmas one was terrible. This pirate game's been playing it since you did and only down £2. No bonus yet though. Millie, I hope you get as good a bonus as I did, well. Just be careful, as I say. This old game here is very hard to bonus. Very, very hard. Compared to, you think, Big Fishing Fortune at the start, like, each one has got progressively harder to bonus. Pause your mic. Sorry, I was moving away there to get coffee, mate. There's really no base in this game, is there? Bloody hell. Such a bad base game. Not seen that look since the 1980s disco. Ah, he's got that sort of look about him, hasn't he? He's the boy at the disco you'd be telling your sisters, right? Avoid that boy there, he's a bit weird. Real Kingdom are all the same. Aye, they are very much so, they are indeed. The base game in them's terrible. This needs the bonus. Such a bad game. For in the base, like. Can be a fun old bonus though. If you could ever land it. Nope. Bloody teasing machine, there we go, that's better. 53 spins, that's livable with. That's livable with. Nice steak. More like an 80s porn star, aye. Hello, I'm the plumber. Why's all 80s porn stars plumbers? What's that all about? Oh my god, Barry. What is the point of you as a game, like? There he is, there he is. Couple of 12s in there. That's probably our whole bonus though. Worries me about this game. Come on. Just bigger bass bonanza, isn't it? And it's crap. Aye, we're done here. Predictable garbage is what that game is. Predictable garbage. Right, away on we go. That's bigger bass, and bigger bass is probably the worst one of them all. On we go. Let's see who else is jumping out at us. Cowboy coins. I didn't really like that. Cowboy coins. Anybody had any hits on that? Let's have a look at it. That's the bonus done, is it? We'll play this one down then. We'll play this one and then we'll go and have a quick look. We'll go and have a wee quick look. I'm going to buy one super bonus and then that'll do me then. Why did I thought I put that in autoplays there. How did that happen? Go again. I've played this game twice and both times it's rinsed me and done absolutely nothing. So it's not going to be one I'm going to play a lot of, I think. This game is rubbish. I must admit I haven't seen much on it to get me excited so far. But we'll take a bonus. Yes, come to daddy. Let's have a look at it and see at least. Quick bonus though. I have never won it. 3 bloody spins, Jesus. Must be a respin job, is it? Aye. I don't know if I like these old bonuses. I think I'd rather it spun slots, you know. Right, we're at 3x and it's nearly over. €40 though. You want to be landing a wee more of these wee boys at the top, really, isn't that it? What's the wee stars at the left hand side? There's 3 of them now, look. What does that do? Doesn't do, I know them's my lives. Oh right, okay, them's my lives. There's a bit of dynamite. Don't really know, but we're at €96. Hasn't really done anything yet. There's another dynamite. Suppose if it kept going this it could build up rightly. €46. Going alright. Another wee symbol at the top and this will turn into a cracking bonus. Another 38 though. Just keep hitting you, boy. Another wee top symbol would make a wild difference. It's another €38. Right, keep hitting you, boy. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Ah. It's a nice spin every time, really, isn't it? 36. A nice bonus, hey. We need to drop something. Yes. Brings us back to 3 spins. Nice again. How's the wagering going? A randoms channel, I would say this is pretty much the wagering finished here now. Let's hit another wee symbol at the top. It's okay though. How come I've got 2 safes on the go now? 88! Bloody hell. What a bonus. Right, there's a money bag. Oh, that's going to do hell and all. Oh, good, good. Mega. Another 80. Go on, bonus, you boy. Just land something else at the top there, please. Another 60. Something at the top. Oh, a wee bit higher than that, but that's okay. That gives us our spins back. This bloke's a magician. Andy, you know it. You know it. Look at this thing go, like. Come to daddy. Oh, that's what we're looking. That's what we were looking. Does he only collect 1? I thought he collected everything. But it's a sensational 184. Come to daddy. What a top up at the end, hey. And we're still going. The gold round it means it's persistent. Another 70. Bloody hell, like 3 spins left. We're getting paid every spin, like. Just need to land anything really because it keeps it going. So another €66. This is going to be a €1,000 bonus. What a way to finish. Or mega. Just need anything to hit here to give us more spins. It bloody did land something. Sensational. 134. With 3 spins left. Come on. It just widened everything there too, didn't it? Balance back. Look at the goes of this thing. Like, this is not a game I expected to ever pay, hey. I'm watching that top row here like an absolute hawk. Another 66. Right, we need to hit something. Anything. Ah, we're done. Can't really complain that it's done now though. What a bloody nice bonus. Got a premium bonus in the base game. What a nice bonus. 1,308. I never seen that in that game, hey. I've got to say, I did not see that in that game. All of a sudden, the 2k cash out has sort of become 4. How did that happen? Bloody hell. Right, 2 seconds to check the wagering again because I don't want to go wasting it. I do not want to go wasting it. 180 left. It's got 14820 of 15,000, so it's got 180 left. So we literally need to do 100 spins on something, and it's got to be a wee bit of. We need about 100 spins here and something. Just having a look here to see if there's anything new that might be interesting that we haven't played. Give the most of them a good go. Some random junk there too, isn't there? Miss for miss. Oh, here, let's do a nice off bet because we can't play them for they don't save. They're not saving at the minute, so let's play one or two of them then. That would be better, wouldn't it? Where's my mate? Build a burger. Yes, that's better. Wubba Dubba, I was going to go to Wubba Dubba, or Wubba Lubba, I did say that right enough, but I sort of got waylaid. I might go to it yet. Right, you boy. We're pretty much 100 spins at €2 and we know we're wagered then. What's the chances of him keeping this above 4k? Let's see. Wee bonus would be funny. Cowboy Coins paid Ozzy a mega one the other day, did it? I hadn't really been talking much to him. I've been wild busy the last couple of days. I hadn't really been talking much to anybody. Good on him. I played it a couple of times and I didn't see where the big win could come even in the bonus, do you know what I mean? But I certainly see now. That was a bloody cracking bonus. What a time to get it when you're on that stake too. Wee 10 in there, you boy. Oh, still going, wee 10. This is missing. Oh, it didn't miss. I thought that was going to miss. It didn't. 9 spins and we're on a bonus. Keep going, you boy. Sure, we're loving it. We're loving it. We're bloody loving it.
Get me a big juicy burger.
Hey, start shooting me out numbers there.
Burger.
Start lashing me numbers. 1 to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to 25. There's a 3 from David.
I won't tell a soul.
Multiplier's good, David. 11. Couple of spins. 5 from GC. Couple 3 spins. There's 8. Couple of these in 8.
Mushrooms.
A spin. 10 from Minmon. Spin. We're getting very close to the end here. We need something to land it. We need a bit of luck. 7.
Special sauce.
Spin. Mustard and special sauce. That's going to be a dirty burger, hey. 3 we already have. 15. 15. We haven't went down the bottom at all. Never collect. I had a feeling the collect was coming soon. Or was the... Don't know where it was. You kind of get to see. Right, it's 10 spins times 3. So we know this game can dead spin you the whole way anyway, so... It decides what it's going to do regardless. This is another game spin it in one big on actually. He had a monster win on this, didn't he? He built the burger and ate it and everything. Fair play to him. That person that just bet 400,000 is quids in, did he win? Aye. Oh, good on him, but my god, if you're a person that bets 400,000, you're probably going to be used to an occasional disappointment, like. $32.40, that was a really crap bonus, but it was alright. It came quick. Came quick. Let's try the other one. The tails all fella. The real pity about that whole saving issue with them. They were great games, you know, to get to including hunts. It's a real shame not to have them at the minute. Whatever it takes to keep you above 4k. Haha, I like your style. I like your style. Oh, too much. This wee game occasionally can pay on the base. I've had it go a bit nuts in the base actually. Oh.
Welcome on board.
Had it go a wee bit nuts. I can throw that max ways and all in, which is interesting. Has it been a good day? Drunk ukulele, and it has been a great day. I hope you got a pint or two when you were out, did you? It's very important to us that you got a pint or two when you were out.
Excellent.
We're no getting any. You can afford 400k, you're probably not bothered. That's another good point, Sean. Yes, indeed. That is very, very, very true, mate. If you're the sort of person that can do that, 400k probably doesn't matter to you the same as it might matter to the rest of us. What was the footballer that got caught with the police with a pile of cash in his car?
Good.
Who was it? He was a footballer. I can't remember what team he played for. He was a hilarious body too. Police stopped him and they like, I don't know, 5 or 15,000 quid or something like that. And they said, what are you doing with all that money? Or why are you carrying all that money? It's just because I can, really. Slagging it too, always away, Johnny. You know what, mate? Balotelli, was it Balotelli? Brilliant. He was nuts. He's setting off fireworks in his bathroom. He's an absolute lunatic, he was. He's a good player, but the problem with him was I think his madness outside of football took away from his football, you know. He did rightly again, I think, when he went foreign again, didn't he? But he had all sorts of problems. He not beating the girlfriend up in a park and every sort of thing. There was a whole punt of stuff with him, like. The man was insane. Raging Rhino, the old one, Johnny. Holy God. I forgot you were the man for that game, that's right. You should torture Bob with that. He blew up his bathroom with fireworks to see what can happen. Yeah, I can relate to that shit, like. I can relate to that. GC, my claim to fame is one time for a bet. Well, I've done some random things for a bet, but this was one of my worst. I snorted the inside of two flying saucers. I don't know if anybody knows what flying saucers are. They're the wee things that are filled with sherbet. And it was a party. It was Christmas Eve, would you believe? It was like, well, I say it was Christmas Eve. It was about 3 in the morning. And we were a whole pile in this kitchen party. And the boy, he was messing about with it. Somebody had a big box then for Christmas. And the wee guy cracked 2 of them open and he made them into lines and made a joke about it. And we put a bet on. In the end, he wouldn't take his, so I took his and mine. And all I can say is, do not try this at home. Jesus Christ almighty, I was frothing out my ears, my eyes, my nose. I never come across anything like it. The way sherbet works in your tongue is, all them wee things that you feel, that's it actually nearly burning your tongue, you know. But inside your nose, it's all soft. For about 10 minutes I was rolling about the kitchen. I thought I'd killed myself. I thought I'd made a real mistake.
Excellent.
I've made a boo-boo here. I'm going to die and it's going to be a really embarrassing death. I love flying saucers myself, David, but I can't help but feel a wee bit of pain when I look at them now. That story will never leave me. Funny, the people's house that I'm in, the mate and his wife, his missus, she'll never let me forget it. Like, it tickles her every time I see her. She still talks about it years later. Like, died due to misuse of flying saucers. Now, don't snort flying saucers for a bet. That was a really stupid idea.
Excellent.
But it was, as I say, it was about 3 in the morning and we've been out all day, so. You get the sweats when you see them? No, really. My God, it was wild high. It all frothed up. It was really weird. It frothed up like you'd see inside a washing machine. But then it started coming out my ears and down my nose and out my eyes. It came out the side of my eyes, like frothing out my eyes and all. It was really freaky, like.
Excellent.
But of course nobody was able to help me because everybody was in stitches. And it was a sort of a weird 10 minutes.
Great.
What's your tipple, Angry? Back then would have been beer mostly, but I would have drunk a bit of wine and then when I was out too, but I love a brandy, boy. You can't drink brandy if you're out all day, but you just, there's no way to do it without, there we go, without ending up unconscious, you know. But I do love a brandy, like.
Treasure Island.
Right. What do we need? We need €24 to get us back up to the 4K.
Excellent.
Think we should be alright. Although.
Excellent.
Excellent. You keep saying excellent, but I'm not saying it yet, mate.
Excellent.
Give us the max ways, that's the important thing. Come on. Dirty dog missed. Ugh, what's this for a bonus? Come on. That's shocking, boy. Shocking bad, last spin. That's bloody disgusting, hey. Get a wee whoop. Ugh. 16. 8x. What was that all about? That was dirty, boy. Dirty bonus. Natalie, how are you doing? Turned that 20 into 116 cash out. Derek, that's the stuff. I like the fact that you cashed it out too. You are the man. You know the score. Oh, there's a wee fun game. I love this wee game. This is a good book game, this one. I had a monster in this. I hit a full screen of the lion. It made Casino Grounds, this one, actually. Not a game that you would expect to see in Casino Grounds, this one, is it? Oh, here. Come out of there. Take you, boy. Where are we? You spins in this and we'll pretty much be done with our wagering. Can't even get you back up to 4k. Jason, we're not finished yet, mate. We're not done yet, lad. Have faith. 4k is the target now, I think. This is a good wee game, this when it's in the mood. Shangela, well happy. I didn't think we were getting back up again, but to end up with more than what we started with today. I mean, we lost, what, about €1,300 on that hunt, which is hard to believe with the list we had, but well, it is what it is, you know. 5k is the target, I love it. Real Waves, you're a very positive influence today. You see profit ads. The bonus hunt didn't it return, I think it's flicking up there, was it? It returned 224 or something. But we hit another lovely bonus after it on that Pirates game, that Ilk one. We hit a lovely bonus. Here's no bad GC off 500. The difference, you see the difference this makes to your month, like it's absolutely off the scale. Off the scale. Again, 2,000 is 4 deposits plus matches then, obviously, which gives you the potential of 4k's worth of hunts, you know. But the 3.5 now, all of a sudden, that's 7. You know, that's pretty much, that could be your whole month's gambling budget. Lately, we've opened an all, mate. If you're bored later, go back through this. It was a good opening, I have to say now. The opening was good, but the couple of bonuses after it were great crack too. This game's dead as a maggot. Tim, you're very welcome. Thank you very much. You've been a candidate for a Darwin Award. I'm Memento Moria. There's so many. There's so bloody many. Seriously. I run with a crowd of mates that years ago that used to be their thing. Every time they get drunk they come up with stupid things they bet against each other on, and oh my god, some of the things they done was serious. Legend sniff sherbet. I wouldn't do it again now. It was funny, but I certainly wouldn't do it again no matter how funny it was. It was, there was just a wee 5 minutes where I thought, I'm going to die here and this is going to be so stupid a death, like. Right, game. I'd like a wee bit more effort out of you than we've seen there. Did we even get a tease? Take him down to 3.8 here. Just the tease maybe comes. Ah, the wee lady's there's top symbol. That lion's the one I filled the screen with him. My god, it nearly blew my mind. Not a game I expected it on. Wagering complete. Aye, I would say that's a wagering complete now, like. I would nearly bet it. I'll take him down to 3-8 here and see how he goes, just in case he wants to bonus at the last minute. That will be wagering done at that stage. Well, somebody do that with salt. Oh, I don't know about salt. Hey, that sounds painful too. What was the Bush of Jackass used to do? They pulled each other with the bare ass down a big track of sandpaper and then bent them over a chair and put salt and vinegar on it. I have never seen anything that looked as painful in my life. When they were pulling him down the sandpaper, you could see him trying to keep his ass up off it. That was horrible. Salt's something that can really hurt, boy. I'm going to rewind and watch him start. You'll enjoy it. Ukulele. Rewind forward just to the bonus opening. You'll see the wee bonus, right? That wee bonus hunt over thing at the bottom there. It will say bonus opening there. So you should be fit to find it. About an hour and a half, anything. Taking this down to 3-8, and by God, it took it down to 3-8, didn't it? You really put no effort in at all, game. Very disappointing. I'll spin. Right, I think that's that wagered. Let me just check it last time here. Should really be fit to check it up above there, actually, wouldn't it? Aye, we're done. Oh, not that one. Not that one. That one. Aye, there we're done. 3801. That's what we finished on. We're pretty no bad. We come in what with 37. We finished with 38. That's all right. I'm going to do a wee cash out and then I'm going to buy a super bonus. So while I get that sorted, you can tell me which one you want me to buy. So we'll buy one super bonus. San Quentin downwards, it doesn't matter which one it is, just let me know what you think. And I'll take some of this cash out of here, out of the road. Play new pragmatic flying hippo. I'll give that a wee go later on, maybe actually that one. Just check that there, that's definitely away. Aye, it's gone. It's gone alright. Happy days. That was a very quick wager. Makes a wild difference, but when you have a big balance. Right, they're wanting bloody documents again. Why are you wanting documents again? I thought I gave these boys documents. Maybe I didn't. Did I not withdraw from here before? Before we can proceed with the withdrawal request, we're required to verify some details. I'll have to send them documents. I mustn't have verified here. Shit. I've never cashed out here then. Okay. Right, we're still buying the bonus. I'll send them off today. They don't take very long. Usually 24 hours sorts it all out. They've never took longer than 24 hours. I'll send them the documents here when I'm done. They're all sitting on tap. The challenge Angry been done. David, I hadn't it organised today, mate. I was rushing badly. So what I'm going to do is I have a wee video going up this evening. It's only a couple of video highlights. Going up this evening. I'm going to stick Challenge Angry on the end of it. And I'll do 2 of them to make up for it. Hoarder's for a super bonus. Right. Somebody else is going with Hoarder. Of 1, 2, 3 Hoarders. 2 San Quentins, 3 San Quentins. Other X-Ways. Mental. El Paso. Nah, not really one I've ever had much luck on. We're sort of San Quentin stroke mental stroke Hoarder. I don't know that Hoarder's that great a super bonus, is it? San Quentin, Bob says. I think you're right, Bob. I think it has to be San Quentin, hasn't it? Let's do San Q. It would be really good if you could turn that into 4K for me, wouldn't it? But whatever we do, San Quentin, shit loser boss, we're not going to do another one, we're doing one. because that's my problem with these bloody things. I would very easily slip into 3 and all of a sudden it's 1,000 quid away, you know. So we'll do 1. This is some bonus, like. I think of all the super bonuses, this is probably the best, isn't it? In the UK, don't know about Ireland, asking for dogs to take after let you play without documents is not allowed by GC. David, do you know what it is? There's with the skill nets down here, it seems to be certain amounts of money. I don't know whether it's in or out. It doesn't really matter whether it's in or out, because I've had them asked. They've asked me for documents when I've deposited occasionally. They've asked me for documents, but not very often. But you only tend to only have to do it once. Mega Casino, I've never had any more mention from since, and I've cashed out a few big ones from there. Anyway, let's get this bought. Wouldn't this be nice to finish on a high today? Let's get it done. Super bonuses and all. I think I'm rushed in today. I might need to buy a hat. Let's get plenty of spins anyway. Don't really know that this multiplier matters that much. But it either hits or it doesn't. But we'll take 6. Right, 2s and 3s please. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay, 12 spins, that's about normal. That's about normal. Let's get razor blades, yes. Got the times 6 all the way, but there's not much of them. Got a wee bit more of them now though. Good start. Good start. Good start, alright. $63 on the board. Good start. Right, let's see more razor blades. That's your man all the way. No, it's no all the way, is it? I've got the times 6 all the way again. We need more of them, but... Splitter? No. Again, it's money. It's a few pennies. Another razor blade early is what you want. If you could get one. Or the X-Ways changing to times 6 here would be lovely. Dirty dog. Grand finale on Flying Hippo. New pragmatic. After I not so sure. These problem with the new pragmatics is there's about bloody 8 of them every week. I'm struggling to keep up. Flying Hippo, we never heard of it. There's a razor blade missed. We have hit the times 6s, but again we need more multis really. Need a bit more multiplier action. $23, 8 to go, come on. The old razor blades have stopped completely, haven't they? Because there's any issue with casino. Copman, they do have the, well, they've set up a gambling commission, but they're organised under the MGA. They're all under MGA at the minute. But they are setting up a gambling commission, but not that there's that much to what they're setting up like. Again, wee dribs and drabs there. This bonus is starting to really drag its heels a bit now, isn't it? 6 left. We need another razor blade, I think, badly. Now would be good. Oh, you dirty dog. Dirty animal, missed it. Times 6s is hitting. Aye, we're starting to drag our heels here. Razor blades are just nowhere to be seen, boy, that's exactly right. They are the disappointment here. There's times 6s all the way, but we'd need a lot more of them. There's no enough of them there to pay you. Splitter. No, that splitter could do that, would fix the whole bloody thing, you know. That splitter would have fixed it. There's the 200 that you usually get back. Come on. Razor blade me. Ah, you dog. Dirty miss. Can't afford misses at this stage of the game. Ah, the razor blades is a dirty animal. Look at it. This is not a good bonus in the end. 2 spins left to fix it, boy. Oh, look at you with the razor blades. Dirty animal, like. Need to hit in the end here with your man. No. Dirty animal. Last boy. Last spin. Come on. Oh, Jesus, look at those symbols. Give your body a chance, like. There's not even a win there worth a damn. Aye, 200 odd. It wasn't a good one. Flying Hippo's not on there. There you go. 2 new. It's 2 new. 233. Nothing spectacular, I'm afraid. Nothing spectacular. 3634. Spend that once. Not that it matters. I don't think they keep your other one when you get back in anyway. Well, that's playing better in the bonus. Right. 3.5 is my bottom line. You say Flying Hippo's not on here? What's happened there? Something just what's gone sorted itself. We have 135 to play with. I think that might get us a hoarders. That may be 138, but I'm sure we could risk 3. 3.5k, Bob. That's being used the same thought there, dude. 3.5k seems about right. 3.5's lovely, given we were down to 2 odd. 3.5's a lovely hit. Aye, there you go, 155. Where are we? 135. It's bound to pay 20. Surely to God. Bound to pay 20. Come to daddy. High up. High up. No. High up. No. Ugh, look at you. That's a shit bonus before you start that. You really need help here. That's pretty much the equivalent of giving you an ordinary bonus there. Well, we need 20 quid back from it. I'm sure we'll get that. You need X-Ways to land here, or this is not going to pay. It hasn't got big enough multis to pay. Take your man there, though. Aye, there'll be wee €5 and €6 hits is all you'll get on that. We'll get her 20 though. We will get her 20. I don't think we'll get much more than it. Get an X-Ways in there and make this lively, you boy. See, ×2. Even he hits all the way there with ×2. It ain't paying you, like. There's better. Doubles the multi straight away. Get another one in there and we have a chance. Like 2, 3 left. Got to be a big symbol or an X-Ways. Pick your man. Oh God. Always think this is a... I don't think, as far as super bonuses go, I don't think this is as good as some. The biggest disappointment, I think, of them all is Daz Expert. I think the super bonus in it's absolutely crap. There we go. Need more than that, but another one would be lovely. Look, there was your big man too. Let's hit him. It's a dirty dog. Even when it gave me the multi, then it bloody missed. €50, that's a shit game, that really is. It's a shit bonus, that. Just doesn't work out at all. Right, I'm going to leave it at that, folks. 3.5's enough. I'll get my documents sent off to these guys, get that cashed out to hell. And I think that's a rather successful wee session at there now. That is 2 live streams and 3 videos. For 500 plus 500. That's a nice wee lift, like. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. I will do the challenge angry. I'll throw it up here later on, along with a wee highlights video. I'm throwing up a couple of good bonuses on it. So I'll throw it up onto it. Save me any time trying to type it all in during the or during the live. It's a bit of a disaster. I've so many screens going. Folks, that was good crack. Doesn't always go our way, but today it did. please, please, please gamble responsibly. And then bloody casinos, you see yourself, that bonus hunt there, there was, what, about 1,100 down there? It was a fair old thrashing that. If that was real cash, that would have been a fair kick in the teeth. So please, please be careful. It's alright when you're wagering. It doesn't feel like money, but it can still turn into it if you're careful. Don't forget to give my mods a wee bit of love. They looked after you again for another good long stream today. Folks, your support's amazing. Thank you all so much. Look after yourselves. I'll see you all soon.